The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magny.
Mitchell-Duff,
Game shot,
pings
and a match,
tops.
Mitchell-Duff.
Again, having a chance.
Game shot on
Of
the
course
third
he
leg.
does.
Patrick
Of course he does. Performing well on this Monday morning with a
Game shot on the second
1-6-1.
leg. Adam
Absolutely incredible.
Amiibo, but oh, what a dart! So it's double top,
And this
Game shot,
time,
and a match.
and lose that sort of fluency to it. But what a fantastic start from Sky! Double top for a 160 checkout, and he gets it this time.
Game shot on the first
oh,
leg.
oh,
Scotland.
superb. Oh, he knows where the cameras are. The mould turned to gold at the Live Lounge yesterday, but can he do it again on moving day? Very good morning, welcome along, welcome back to the Modus Live Lounge here in Portsmouth for day 2 of Group A. Yesterday, Adam Mould, 4 wins out of 5, but there is a whole clutch of top players ready to pounce from just off the pace. Back for more today is none other than Keegan Brown. Keegan, a bit of everything yesterday, but Adam Mould, top of the pile.
Yeah, definitely. You know, let's be honest. He played his games. He had a run average of over 90. Had the highest checkout of the day, and you know he'd be a bit annoyed that things didn't go his way in that last match. But hey, he'd be glad he's top of the pile.
Yeah, had some tremendous moments yesterday, not least with a 1-6-1 finish. There was some strong scoring to boot, but this finish was I think a beauty.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? You know, let's be honest. And you know, we noticed yesterday he had a bit of a Jack swag to him. He had a bit of a spring in his step, and yeah, it was really good seeing seeing Mouldy playing well again. Yeah,
Last couple of times, hasn't it? Hasn't really gone his way, but there we see how the land lies coming into today's play. Adam Mould, top of the pile, but Colin McCaughern, who played well on his debut day here, along with Scott Mitchell and Neil Duff, who had completely polarising days, and yet there they are, locked on 6 points apiece. And we were saying yesterday, Dylan Slevin, only 4 points, but he could be the one to watch today.
Yeah, definitely. I think Dylan was very unlucky in his opening first couple of games, and he did really well bouncing back in his last 2. So, you know, I think today will be the day that you see Dylan go up the table.
He was favourite with the bookmakers to land the prize on Saturday night. He's not the favourite, however, anymore for Group A. Adam Mould there, the 2-1 jolly. Neil Duff, you can never count him out, the 5-time weekly winner here, in there at 100-30. Slevin himself in there at 7-2. Scotty Dog there at 4-1. McCaughern 9-2. It really is sort of too close to call. I know it's 2-1 the field, but there's some value to be had there.
Yeah, definitely that. You know, looking at the betting odds there, I think if I was going to have a bet, it'd be on Scott Mitchell, because let's be honest, he played absolutely fantastic yesterday. The last 2 games had a bit of a wobble, but I think Scotty Dog will do the bids today.
Please do gamble responsibly, as always. Right, let's get on with moving day then. But before we do, here's a quick reminder of what happened here on Saturday night.
Got to match it with the finishing.
He does just that. And getting off to that kind of start is exactly what Robinson was looking for. The doubles were just very well here. Oh, it's right in the middle as well. Sweet as a nut. That Scott is through. Things are very tight in this group. This might have to go in if he wants to go through. It's a beautiful dart from Simon. One dart, 4-0.
Game shot.
Pinpoint. He gets his chance. Chance taken as well. It's a perfect storm for both players. And Meulenkamp, who has not suffered defeat against anybody but Simon Whitlock this week, has just lost to Robinson. Taylor is turning up. Relentless. And sensational. This'll work.
Game shot the third.
Pitch perfect from Taylor.
No score.
Robinson has had missed 3 darts himself. One further away, got to go in.
Game shot.
He goes inside. Scott Taylor wins it 4-2.
Week 6 champion once again is Scott Taylor!
Brilliant scenes there here at the Live Lounge last Saturday night. Scott Taylor, the Series 6 champion after a memorable win over Tom Sykes, getting his 5th win here after defeating Rhys Robinson, who himself a prolific performer on this stage. He joins Graham Hall, Derek Coulson, along with the underdogs, some would say, Radek Zagansky, Keanu Van Velzen and Steve Green. It was turning into the series of the underdog. Some familiar faces to join the party here for Champions Week in April, as we get day 2 of week 7 underway with Dylan Slevin, favourite for the week. He faces Patrick Decker, who, to be frank, was the disappointment of yesterday, and he will know it. Didn't perform anywhere near to the levels he himself would have expected, but back today, hopefully rejuvenated and ready to right some wrongs. We saw glimpses, but patchy was the word used by yourself, Keegan, to describe Patrick Decker yesterday.
Yeah, it's one of them days where it just really didn't go his way, and there's our referee for today, Andrew Cullen. Absolutely fantastic referee, and very honoured to have him here at the Modus Super Series.
First leg, Patrick.
But yeah, I think
throw first.
Patrick would had a bit of time to think about what happened yesterday, and then hopefully hoping for a better Tuesday.
He has the darts to get us
45
underway. This match, the final game of yesterday's session, was won 4-1 by Dylan.
99.
Had a bit of a puzzling day himself. Started brightly in our opening match of the week. 7 match darts to take it against Neil Duff, and had one of those landed.
100.
Could so easily have been Dylan. We're sitting top of the pile. Who knows what could have happened, but rounded off yesterday with back-to-back wins.
61.
Just gives him something to build on heading into today and tomorrow.
Yeah, well, like you said there, Sam, it was a bit of a weird day for Dylan, and you felt like he actually played his better
55.
stuff, got nothing for it, and the last 2 kind of just went off the boil a little bit, but got the 2 wins. So that's the beauty of this game, where two games are never the same.
60.
It's a good point. He seemed to run into players at the wrong time of the day yesterday. Everything seemed to be hit against him.
And
60.
I think, looking at from a dart boy's point of view for this first match, I think Dylan would be obviously eyeing this
58.
up to get a good couple of points early on the board, because I think that's what the players are going to do. Unfortunately, after yesterday, they'd be looking at Patrick and thinking, do you know what, this is the game to make sure we get the points on the board.
99.
Patrick himself missed match darts to defeat Neil Duff.
140. Patrick, you require 142.
Well, just a nice little opener to the week yesterday. All these players with plenty more to give.
78.
Does
Dylan, you
find
require
a treble
83.
to just set it up a little bit. But Slevin now looking at 16s for the ball.
34. Patrick, you require 64.
So this is a good chance for Patrick to get the first leg on the board. So it's 2 at double tops, and he does
Game
so.
on the first leg. Patrick Decker.
Well, that will settle him down. A flurry
Second
of
leg,
missed
Dylan
doubles
to throw first.
yesterday.
Game on.
And the setup shots weren't really clicking for Decker.
140.
Again, nothing wrong with Slevin scoring.
$39.
Well, with Dylan, a running average yesterday of 87.33. He will be feeling like there is definitely more to come, more to
100.
give. Fresh off the back of the PDC Tour, I've no doubts whatsoever he will get back there. But we haven't really seen the real Dylan Slevin so far.
90.
Long way to go.
I think that's the thing, you're looking at the averages from yesterday. There was only 2 other people higher than
140.
Dylan, and yet Dylan's at the opposite side of the table. So, that's, in a weird way, that's actually a positive for his game coming in for today. Patrick here,
140.
hoping for the first 180 of the
Dylan, you
day.
require 121.
Well, Slevin never needed to bother with the
Game
11s when
shot
he
on the
can
second
just
leg.
do
Dylan
that.
Slevin.
Clean as a whistle. What a way to take your
Third
opening
leg,
leg
Patrick
of
to
the
throw
day.
first.
That was the
Game
real
on.
Dylan Slevin.
$55.
Could that have been the moment where Slevin just starts to catch fire?
28.
Well, from a dart player's point of view, he probably didn't want you to say that at that time.
You can't hear me.
123.
I think, to be fair, it's one of the things where you just think, do you know what, I need to
95.
get the points on the board, and that 1-2-1 would have definitely settled down Dylan, to say the least.
$60.
But to be fair to Patrick, he's been a good showing so far in this first couple legs.
57.
Yeah, he stepped it up. We had to. No two ways about it.
It's weird. Sometimes, when players come back on their return, it's, sometimes, sadly, it is a bit of a different story. And, like we alluded to yesterday and just earlier at the top of the show, that obviously Adam Mould's not had the best couple of series, but, it just proves put the work in and come back and he'd be top of the table after Monday.
Slevin finding a maximum to leave 141. Another treble would be very handy indeed for
99.
Decker,
Dylan,
but
you require
attempted
141.
to go and utilise the ball in 25. Decker will be back for 84.
57. Patrick, you require 84.
So it's 2 darts, a double 12 to go 2-1 up.
Game shot on the third leg.
Well, there's nothing wrong with
Decker.
Patrick Decker's finishing today.
Fourth leg, Dylan to
Those
throw
shots
first.
weren't
Game on.
happening yesterday. Well, 84 in 2 will certainly be a huge
59.
confidence boost for Decker. And Slevin's in a match here.
Yeah, this is where, the lessons that he would have learned on the Pro Tour as such, and this is where the experience should be coming out of
134.
Dylan. As dart players, sometimes when it's
60.
nothing worse, when the games that you should be winning are the ones that sometimes go a bit ugly, should we say.
$140.
Just a cheeky little deflection denying Decker a 180.
61.
Slevin just saves the visit, but Decker in pole position.
Let's not take nothing away from Patrick. He's just a shy
60.
under the 90 average. So, you know, he's obviously had a better start today than he did yesterday.
Well, there was no way Patrick Decker was
83.
coming back here today
Patrick, you require 167.
playing the way he did yesterday. That was never going to happen.
$83.
He's disappointed, but 84. He did it a couple of minutes ago. Slevin just stops himself, just double checks his score.
60. Patrick, you require 84.
Should we look at that treble 20? Might be looking at the 16s. Another one will leave 32.
52.
So he leaves it tidy.
$98. Patrick, you require 32.
So then Decker for a 3-1 lead.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
The doubles
Patrick
are going
Decker.
for Decker.
5th leg, Patrick 2 for 01st. Game on.
One leg away from starting his day with a tremendous victory. If he can serve it out, he'll be handing out the punishment Slevin did to him late yesterday.
60.
You know, and this is the beauty of the Modus Super Series, isn't it? You play your Monday games and, you know, regardless of what happens,
125.
you've now got that sort of Monday evening to regroup, you know, have a good night's rest, come back in the morning and come out fighting again. And, you know, let's be honest, this is, you know, absolutely been superb from Patrick so far.
100.
How will Decker react as the finish line approaches?
100.
It was nervy yesterday when he had the opportunity, missed the opportunity to claim a win. But thus far, he's been looking a lot more composed, assured. The finish line is in sight for Patrick Decker.
And you're definitely favourite now.
140.
You feel for Dylan, he needs a good 2 treble visit. Maybe switching to the 19s. No,
45.
stays up there.
Patrick, you require 80.
Is this the moment Decker has been waiting for? No danger with that single. Tops
Game
for the
shot
match, and at
and the
the
match,
earliest opportunity, Patrick Decker seals his first win of the week. It's arrived on Tuesday morning, but that is a moment of relief for Patrick Decker. Good performance, solid performance. Some really nice finishing in there as well. Complete polar opposite to what we saw from him yesterday. Patrick Decker is on his way.
And welcome back to the Modus Super Series on exclusively live on Puto TV for Moving Tuesday. Oh, absolutely fantastic first game of darts that was from Patrick there, beating Dylan 4-1. I think we've actually might have written Patrick off already, but nevertheless, we've now got the battle of the former 2 world champions in obviously the local man, Scott Mitchell, against, well, Mr. Saturday Night himself, Mitchell-Duff.
Yeah, 5-time weekly winner, Mitchell-Duff. But there's been a few players of late that have joined him on 5 weekly wins, so he is desperate for number 6. He loves this place. It's part of his legacy. Always uses that word whenever he's down here, legacy. He faces Scott Mitchell, who started yesterday in real fine fettle, just appeared to run out of steam a little bit towards the latter stages of the day. Duff getting the better of Mitchell by 4 legs to 1, which is a scoreline we've seen reversed already today.
First. Game on.
And let's be honest, Neil wouldn't want to hear that, would he, just before he goes on? But yeah, this one's going to be an absolutely fantastic encounter between both players. One thing, we see with Neil, he's ever so consistent, isn't he? But with Scott, it was really good to see him playing back some really great stuff yesterday.
Yeah, opened up his week with 96. An average just shy of 98, then had a tremendous moment dispatching 160. His running average yesterday just shy of 90. Actually the second best of all the performers
81
this week. Only Mould had a higher running average. Duff was slightly slower, and Neil will fully admit that himself. He's sometimes pretty slow to get going in the week, but nothing is won on a Monday. And he is an expert of this format.
$135.
Strong visit from Mitchell.
Well, to be fair, both players starting off this really strongly there. See, I was expecting either an 18 or a 15 on that last start to leave a finish, because, let's be honest, it only takes a treble visit from Scott, and there's always 100. A potential he's more than capable of taking out that 140.
$45. Scott, you require 140.
So all of a sudden, from a position of strength, Mitchell-Duff is surrendered a early advantage to Mitchell. Just looking to leave tops.
60.
He can't quite achieve.
You require 139.
Duff with a chance at 139, which won't go. So despite this match being in its infancy, I feel as though this could well be a big moment early doors, with Mitchell needing
87.
To hold throw.
Scott, you require 80.
Well, it's one thing that Scott was very good at yesterday, making sure that treble 20 was going in for the 80s and killing them off in 2 darts. So it's double top. And he gets it bang on cue there, the Scotty dog.
Second leg Neil to throw first. Game on.
Really important hold for Mitchell. He was up to the task. He's in real good spirits this week.
60.
Really happy to be back playing on the hockey. I spent a bit of time with both of these last night, a pub quiz in fact.
100.
Well, the breaking news was Scott Mitchell got a farming question wrong.
Oh, I think you've... I don't know what to say to that.
81.
I'm just merely I'm merely reporting that it was a journalistic statement, but Scott Mitchell got a farming question wrong in a pub quiz, albeit it was about sheep, a species of animal that Scott Mitchell absolutely detests.
100.
There's nothing wrong with his exploits on the hockey so far for Mr. Mitchell.
140.
He's definitely making up for getting that farming question wrong on what he's doing this morning so far. And, you know, let's be honest, there's nothing a lot between them in the averages at the moment. And, you know, Neil's just throwing slightly higher of the two.
100.
Well, that's an absolute fantastic last start that was from Scott.
It really was.
60.
Neil does leave a finish, but Mitchell teeing up the tons.
$60. Neil, you require 160. $100.
Big last.
Scott, you require 141.
Serves as a reminder to Scotty Dog. And now Duff senses the time is now to bring himself level in the
59.
early stages of this contest.
Neil, you require 60.
Single for double. Looking to loop it over the top. Can't quite get there,
50.
but goes inside on the 10 as well. And it was a frustrating
Scott,
day
you
for Neil
require
Duff
82.
yesterday, particularly in the middle part of the session. Frustration has come to the fore again. Mitchell looking for tops again himself,
62.
but a chance
Neil, you require 10.
goes awry
Game show on the second leg.
this time.
Neil Duff.
Despite the shake of the head and a stare down of the board,
Third
Neil
leg,
Duff does
Scott,
hit the
2 for
requisite
Rofos.
target
Game on.
to draw level.
If there's one thing you don't really associate, obviously, with Scott's game is the staring, what he did to that ball a minute ago, and
95.
I think it's more the fact that Scott knows how important it is to get a good lead up on Neil.
Yeah, plenty of respect between the two.
140.
Really are enjoying each other's company in the players' room and outside of the heat of the competitive nature
100.
of this format.
$140.
Yeah, this is much better from Duff. There's an absolute serial winner, whether it's here on the WDF or in said pub quiz. Duff was on the winning team last night. Surprised you didn't ask.
60.
It was Duff, it was Mould, it was Deacon, and it was me.
So the worst looking boy band in history.
57.
You have a point.
Scott looking to set a shot up here. Looking back up. It's a good save there
92.
with the 90.
Neil, you require 164.
Should leave it tidy.
100. Scott, you require 154.
Mitchell can't find a biggie to hold throw. Duff
60.
a chance
Neil, you require 64.
for a crucial breaker throw that is required for him to take this match. Another big moment in the early stages.
44.
But again, it goes awry,
Scott, you
wrong
require
side of the
94.
wire.
So Scott's going to go the ball route via the 17. So it's 77 left. Should be looking at treble 19 for double 10 because he is a tops man. What a dart. So it's double 10 to go 2-1 up.
Game shot on the third leg.
Scotty
Scott
Dog.
Mitchell.
What a moment that is.
Full flag, Neil to throw first.
Eric Clive in the old dog, yeah, that was a momentous moment. He looked in trouble. What a couple of darts that was.
45.
Again, manages to find a way to hold his throw. That's all he has to do to win.
That's how easy darts is. Just hold throw. If only. If only. But no, absolutely fantastic darts there from Scott. And
95.
you know, let's be honest, I'm surprised he didn't wink into the camera.
$100.
Another good find, looping one over the top.
Do you know what?
100.
Most players, including me, would have switched to the 19s. But hey, what do we know? You know, let's be honest. And yeah, absolutely fantastic how he does get that dart in there.
140.
So he should start at the 19s. And he is. So he might stay down there again. So looking at the 25 of the bullseye. Come on, Scott, you've been playing darts long enough to know what you're doing.
121.
It was unlucky. The thinking and the management side of things was on point. It's just been let down
95.
after two fantastic errors at treble 19. But if he can just find a couple more trebles here, this is Mitchell really starting to put it on Duff.
That's
105.
good thinking there, ball management
Now
there.
you require 121.
So now going for 20s first. Should be looking at treble 17 for the ball. He doesn't look very comfortable out there today, does he?
57. Scott, you
Duff
require
has his
80.
chance in the previous leg to break the Mitchell throw, and now the tables have turned. Mitchell, 2 10s. Sweet talking it into the double five,
Shot on
and
a
this
full
time
flag. Scott Mitchell.
it does play ball, and it's 3-1 Mitchell
Fifth leg, Scott to throw first.
as he surveys the
Game on.
live lounge on his way back to the hockey, looking to serve this one out for 4-1. It's the same scoreline in favour of Duff yesterday, much like it was between Decker and Slevin.
Yeah, it looks like today Scott's
60.
definitely got something in between his teeth. You know, we've seen a bit of an ultra aggressive side to Scott Mitchell's game. And we've seen him when he's, you know, fist pumping, you know, that last leg, and then obviously in the second leg he
85.
was literally screaming at the board about missing a obviously double top there.
$60.
So I'm going to put you on the spot now, Sam. Are you a fan of the sort of aggression-like celebrations during a game, or would you just like a game of darts just
100.
nice and calmly played?
Depends what the moment calls for, I think. If it's a huge moment, a big moment that deserves a reaction, then absolutely go for it. If it's the
140.
moment doesn't really call for it, then it can look a bit odd, but whatever a player needs to do to G themselves up, who am I to argue?
100.
I always think it's that sort of situation where you need a little bit of both, not too much of one and not too much of the other. And you know, like I said, some moments where they do deserve it. You know, I think most people there that
100.
you know, let's be honest, double five of one dart. Not too many people would like that, but you know, to be fair to Scott, he took it out, gave a bit of a fist pump, and yeah.
It wasn't a
60.
huge celebration.
But
Scott,
it
you
was a
require
big celebration for Scott.
141.
I mean, you should, well, not really. You should have seen the celebration he did when he got a Eurovision question right last night. But anyway,
Back to the darts.
He's making a bit of a meal of this 1-4-1, which will just give Duff a little glimmer of hope.
61.
But again, he always finds a big treble.
156.
And that's the experience, isn't it? But Neil, more than capable of taking this 156 out. Shots on. Another 60. Oh, so it's double 18 for a 156.
Game shot.
Absolutely bang on cue.
Mitchell-Duff.
Wow. Just when Mitchell was there ready
Sick flag. Neil to
to go on and win the match. Neil Duff, you can never, ever write the Duff man off. Write him off at your peril. He always finds a way.
100. $60.
This is the sort of leg where, what Neil wants to just control that first start. And he's
28.
slightly opened the door for Mitchell.
That's a decent enough first for 1 or 2 to follow.
60.
Not this time. Again, Mitchell unable to find a treble, which has been a rarity in this match.
83.
Again, just decides to step across and persevere
60.
with 20s.
I think is one of them things in the game where, I'll say only in modern times, within the last 15 to 20 years, it's now trendy to go for a treble
40.
19, where a lot of the, I would say, old school dart players would always remain on 20s throughout, regardless of any situation.
Despite not being able to find a big treble in this leg so far, there one finally does arrive. Duff hasn't escaped Mitchell.
100.
Scott is still in touch.
And to think he's 29 points in front, isn't he?
$85.
Should have gone for the 18s on that last dart. So in theory, Scott's got 6 darts from this 2-2-1.
Now he starts to find
85.
again.
So there where it needs to find a treble.
52. Scott, you require
Well, after
136.
Neil Duff's 156, Mitchell now needs a 136. Needs to find,
41.
but it was always a tall order.
See,
Neil, you require
after that first start,
113.
should have been in the 19s. 76 scored and it would have left him tops, but it's 113 for Neil. So it'd be 13 for tops. So it's double top. For takes into a
Games on the
decider, and he
sixth
does
leg.
that.
Neil Duff.
Absolutely fantastic darts there from the Duff man.
7th and final leg. Scott
Back-to-back
to
ton plus
Rofer.
finishes.
Game on.
Has clawed Neil Duff back into this match. We go all the way. Mitchell
100.
having the advantage of throwing first. Starting with a level ton.
If we're looking at the previous leg, it was a bit of a nervy affair, wasn't it?
140.
It's not too many times where you're going to get 113 check out and the leg was 1 in 21 from someone obviously like Neil Scott.
100.
Backs up his opening ton with another. Duff.
45.
A slip. Still, hardly anything separating these pair.
41.
It's Mitchell's turn for a bit of a slip, a bit of an error.
What will Neil do for, even at this stage, just a one treble visit?
96.
It's very weird to see two older statesmen in the game looking disappointed or shaking their head. Because I think, if Scott was here, he'd say, why are you shaking your head in this situation?
100.
And, it's such a two different worlds, isn't it? Literally 14 more foot up in the air.
I'll tell you why, it's because they both fancy it.
35.
That doesn't aid the cause of Neil Duff in search of his 6th weekly title. That's why he fancies it. Mitchell,
Scott,
he
you
fancies
require
it
160.
because he's back to playing well.
This is going to be the same 160 outcome as yesterday. Not in this time. Once again, going into the... That's a good
78.
recovery there to leave 82. How much pressure is this 82 going to be under?
58. Scott, you require 82.
So, should get a match start at least. The match start is going to be right at the centre of the board.
35.
Mitchell not happy with
Neil, you
his
require
attempt.
127.
And now, Duff. And that tells you all you need to know.
I think the problem is sometimes when you
28.
want it too much in darts, it's actually hard to produce the goods at the right time.
Scott, you require
and I think
47.
both players fully understand the situation. But look, if Mitchell takes us out on 2 darts, he's going to be over the moon.
It's been scrappy at times,
Game shot and a match.
but the
Scott
time is
Mitchell.
now for Scott Mitchell, who gets a little bit of revenge on Neil Duff. Mitchell getting the better of the Duff man in the last leg decider. He had to scratch and claw and battle. That 156 from Duff was momentous, but it's the Scotty dog that leaves the stage with his tail wagging. Welcome back, welcome along. Opening wins for Patrick Decker and Scott Mitchell here on moving day in Group A. And here we see the current group leader, Adam Mould. 4 wins out of 5, and late yesterday, when he was about to face that man there, Colin McCaughern, on debut here at the Super Series, I think we'd all be forgiven for assuming that Adam Mould was going to see that match out and run the card on the opening day. Not the case. A whitewash win for McCaughern in a bit of a puzzling match, but McCaughern played admirably. Very well indeed, and there was certainly signs that we have a bit of a player on our hands. Sponsored by Josh Rock. And certainly acquitted himself very well yesterday, and yet you feel as though
First leg, Adam
there is
to
more
throw
to
first.
come.
Game on.
Nerves would have been jangling in the early stages of yesterday, of course. Natural. It was his debut day. But for Adam Mould, he has to back up
121.
yesterday's displays and get a bit of revenge on Colin.
You know, it was, like you rightly said
85.
there, it was a bit of an upside-down match that we wasn't really expecting. And let's be honest, Aldi played absolutely fantastic yesterday. And, like we were saying about Colin's game, it looked like he was just getting into it at the right time. So, it'd be interesting to see how both levels of confidence for both players, continue into this
81.
reverse fixture on this Tuesday morning.
$95.
Comes as no surprise that Adam Mould, sitting on top of Group A, had the highest running average
47.
yesterday,
Adam, you require 148.
91.66. He's starting well. Looking for treble 16.
124.
This is, well, that was an example of why he was so good yesterday. When the big outshots weren't going, the setup play was instrumental.
100.
Yeah, it was
Adam, you
actually
require
second to none.
24.
And, potential 13 data, and he does
Games
so.
on the first leg. Adam Mould.
Yeah, that was
Second
really
leg, Colin
neat
to
and
throw
tidy.
first. Game on.
One thing we have to say about this fixture from yesterday, even though obviously Colin won it,
42.
and, just won it shy of a 97 average, let's not take anything away from him, because Adam was almost thrown at the 90 himself. So, that's how well, obviously, Colin played in that last game. And, looking at the doubling, he was almost at 60%. So, that reverse fixture for Colin yesterday was
59.
fantastic.
Yeah, Colin really grew into the day and saved his best performance till last.
140.
It was a shade unfortunate. Right at the start of the
59.
day, running into Scott Mitchell's near 98 average, but Colin managed to take Scott all the way to a last leg shootout.
98.
Once again, Mouldy showing what he's doing best, and averaging over the 120 mark. And this is, like alluded to in that previous leg,
99.
Sam.
Adam, you require 89.
When he wasn't taking it out, set-up play was phenomenal. So he might be looking at treble 18. So it's double 8. Absolutely phenomenal standard.
Adam Mould.
Oh, this is good. This is very good from
Third leg,
Adam Mould.
to throw first. Game on.
2 legs in. Look at those numbers. 120.24. McCaughern.
140.
Mould is red hot in the early stages.
I'm quite glad I'm sat up here today, Sam. That's what I'm going to say.
134.
Wow. Dare we glance over to the Modus Super Series records.
140.
Darryl Pilgrim 122.69.
100.
Adam Mould is currently averaging 121.41.
99.
If you can nail this
Adam, you require
127, we could be entering record-breaking territory.
Shots on. So it's treble 17. So it's for the bullseye for 127.
84. Colin, you require 122.
McCaughern now with a chance. That's a nice little marker. It's followed it, and it's his turn for the bull. But it was
91.
a similar outcome.
Adam, you require 43.
Mould to tidy up.
11. Colin, you require 31.
What an opportunity this is for Colin to break the throw. So it's 2 at double 10. Last chance saloon. And he
Game
gets
shot on
it.
the third leg.
Brilliant dart that
Colin
was.
McCaughern.
Yeah, credit to him, hanging on in there. There's
Fourth
only
leg,
real
Colin
chance
to
of
throw
the match
first.
so far
Game
in
on.
this leg, and he has taken it. Mould a little bit miffed. The average is dipped to a pedestrian 110.
80.
Oh, that is very unfortunate for Mouldy. 60 on the floor. Hopes of
45.
a record-breaking high average here, tempered somewhat now, but Mould still churning out a magnificent display.
100.
Yeah, absolutely solid this is from obviously both players, and I think Colin's probably thinking, what have I walked into this morning?
60. 91.
Again, keeps finding big trebles, big numbers. McCaughern finding some of his own.
180.
Absolutely fantastic darts from Colin.
123.
Just as good to leave himself on 107. Because Adam knows he's going to return, but it's the pressure what this man can put him under. And he's doing everything right. So 18 for tops.
138.
Wow.
Adam, you require 107.
We have a match on our hands. Mould scrambling.
39. Colin, you require 40.
McCaughern now, after a slow start, brings
shot on
us
the fourth
level.
leg. Colin McCaughern. Fifth leg,
There's
Adam
an
to
absolute
throw
gulf
first.
still
Game on.
between the two in the averages, but nothing separates them in the legs column.
134.
And let's be honest, the 4 legs that have been played, they've been won in a combination of 57 darts. And let's put it
96.
into content. 60 darts, dead on 60 darts for 4 legs is 100 average. So these winning legs are over the 100 average mark at the moment.
100.
Absolutely phenomenal standard from both of these players.
Yeah, this really has been top draw.
78.
Can we make this best of 19?
I wouldn't say no.
59.
The explosiveness from Mould has relented a little
59.
bit. I mean, it's still very good. It's still an average of around 103, which is a proper performance
92.
by anyone's standard.
Yeah, let's be honest. Any average over 100 is fantastic.
38.
So you
Adam,
think
you
for
require
Adabet,
116.
he knows you're going to get at least 6 starts. So it's double top for a 116.
76.
Just grazed that top wire. He will be back, but I would have felt nice on release there with that effort at tops.
100. Adam, you require 40.
McCaughern probably not expecting a chance at the little fish.
20.
He's going to get one.
Colin, you require 130.
It's going to be treble 20. It's always going to be a bit harder to where the first dart
94.
landed.
Adam, you require 20.
But Adam here still holds all the aces and the cards. Surely.
That is a blocker.
10.
He almost managed to navigate a way around it.
Colin, you require 36.
From 2-0 up, averaging over 120.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Adam Mould is now trailing
McCaughern.
3-2 to Colin McCaughern. He's looking to
Sixth
back
leg,
up
Colin
that win
two
over
for
Mould
first.
late
Game on.
yesterday. Despite not having the scoring power,
86.
McCaughern, when he's been presented an opportunity, he has grasped it with both hands. Really nice finishing. That's why
57.
he is one leg away from the win.
And I think any dart players that are watching this on this Tuesday morning, that's the sort of attitude you need.
41.
To the fact that you can't give up just because your opponent might be 200 in front of you. You never ever give up in a leg of darts because you never know when the opportunity arises.
58.
How
99.
many times do we say that darts is all about timing?
$119.
Good cover shooting from Mould. That was important.
$28.
So an outside chance here for Adam to get back in.
83.
McCaughern now just looking to turn the screw.
60.
Comes up dry, and now Mould senses his chance to take us all the way to a last leg decider.
128.
Once again, the cover shot's working a treat.
So you would feel Adam should be
93.
making this
Adam,
very
you require
shortly
56.
3-3. So it's 2 darts at tops to make it 3 apiece.
Game shot on the sixth leg.
Neatly
Adam
done.
Mould.
On we go.
7th and final leg. Adam to throw first. Game on.
Mouldy that has the darts. Immediately looking for cover and finding some. In spades.
134. $97. $100.
Yeah, fantastic start from Mouldy.
81.
So Adam there would be fancying a quick job within 6 darts, and he's definitely going the right way about things, isn't he?
180.
The strong scoring has returned at a crucial time for Mould.
118. Adam, you require
to
87.
cement his place at the top of Group A. Looking at 18s as McCaughern not yet
71.
on a finish. Mould will be back for the match.
How much pressure is he going to put Adam under?
70. Adam, he requires 16.
So it's 2-8 to wrap up a good win. And he does so.
And a match, Adam Mould.
And it's been revenge. With all three of our opening matches here this morning, Adam Mould gets his own back on Colin McCaughern after starting magnificently. There was a little bit of a dip in the middle, but a strong performance returned when it mattered the most. 95 average for Mould, but it was a real good display. It's Duff against Decker after the break. Well, revenge is being served up cold so far today on moving day. Opening 3 wins, going against the grain from yesterday's play, which would be good signs for Patrick Decker, who got his first win of the week, 4-1 over Dylan Slevin, right at the top of today's action. He faces Neil Duff now. He's had a frustrating time of things, but is still in the mix, still producing high-quality moments, despite a 4-3 loss to Scott
First
Mitchell.
leg, Neil to throw first.
Duff
Game
treated
on.
us with back-to-back ton-plus finishes, including a majestic 1-5-6. He has the darts in this one as he gets underway.
140.
With a real nice 2-treble visit.
Yeah, but it'd be interesting to see how both players come out. You know, both having
60.
different contrasts to from the first round of action here at the Modus Super Series. And you'd feel maybe that sort of loss to Scott would have put a lot of fire back into Neil's belly as such. So obviously we feel like it wasn't a blockbuster,
99.
but Neil would have thought, do you know what, that was an opportunity missed there against Scott.
And Patrick Decker would be feeling the same after his match
50.
against Neil Duff yesterday. Decker missing match starts. But there was no such foibles for
60.
Decker against Slevin.
$100.
And they're in a great position after 12 darts. Just leaving 71. So he's got a great chance here to hold throw 14.
87.
And
Neil, you require 71.
obviously Neil knows he's going to get another 6 darts. So it's 18 for tops. So it's double top.
51.
It's those shots at tops that haven't really been firing so far this week for Neil Duff.
139. Neil, you require 20.
Still plenty of time ahead of him. That's a nasty little dart. He doesn't know whether to go left or go right. Dancing a jig in search of 2
10.
tens. It was a great effort.
Patrick, you require 56.
But now, Decker can steal.
So it's double top to go 1-0 up. 2 tens.
36.
So great effort there.
Neil, you require 10.
But now 3 darts are double 5. Should be the good marker and the guide. He is not happy, is he?
6.
No, it's been a frustrating
Patrick, you
week so
require
far,
20.
but he knows he's got plenty of time.
Game show on the
Again, it
first
doesn't
leg.
matter how
Patrick
you
Decker.
get to Saturday night finals night, just so long as you get there.
Second leg, Patrick to throw first. Game on.
There's Decker with the early break of throw. Neil Duff coming off the back of an appearance in Slovakia in the
100.
WDF, where play was halted due to an earthquake, would you believe? Neil was telling me all about it
125.
last night. Ceiling tiles raining down on the players' rooms.
$94.
It's been quite a harrowing experience, but
140.
a unique one.
Very unique one. Obviously, almost as ironic as us playing in the snow a lot of years ago in
100.
Minehead.
Yeah, mentioned Minehead, UK Open on the horizon. Mentioned Darryl Pilgrim's
140.
record average here at the Super Series. He faces Bo Greaves in the UK Open, who herself had a 9-darter on the tour last week.
71.
So we've
Neil, you
actually
require
got
96.
the highest male average here at the Super Series. Is Neil for 96. Should come off the flight. And he
Game
does
show on
so.
the second leg. Neil Duff.
Yeah, no problem with the double 18 for the Duff man.
Third leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
But yeah, I know what you're about to say in terms of those record averages.
Yeah, so obviously we would have Devil Program, obviously the highest male average against Bo, which is ironic, the highest women's average here at the Modus Super Series. So, they definitely used this, platform to,
60.
jump up the stardom and used it fantastically.
$100.
Obviously, you were saying that you was in the quiz last night with,
92.
you know, obviously Mr. Henry Deacon, and I'm surprised he's not gave you the Tuesday tungsten teaser.
I am never going to trespass on that ground.
140.
I know what's good for me.
$137.
That's a good one, 3-7, but nil.
81.
81 after 9. What way is he gonna? Went the 10s route, so it'd be 12 for tops.
41.
Looking to persist with tops, which hasn't really been a friend for Duff thus far. There's a Mr. Dart, double 18.
60. Neil, you
Interesting
require
to
40.
see how this will land. Good guide.
Game shot on a
This
third
time it
leg.
fires.
Mitchell-Duff.
And whilst those earlier misses have been costly,
leg,
they
Patrick
were
to
never really
Rover.
badly thrown
Game on.
darts.
They weren't. They've always been really good play starts. It's
100.
a good turn there. Patrick to start kick the leg off.
$45.
Patrick Decker currently performing around about the same level he was displaying against
81.
Slevin in his earlier success. Relatively similar numbers. But I think you're right, Keegan, that
60.
following that early defeat, Duff has come back with a bit between his teeth.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that, can't you?
$41.
Just feel as though if those doubles start to land on a real consistent basis, then we're going to see the form akin to Neil Duff's 5 weekly
41.
wins here. But those little niggling visits, a few stray darts in there, just need to be eliminated over the course of the week.
Fantastic darts there for
180.
Patrick. Hitting his first 180 of the day.
60. Patrick, you require 99.
So there's time for Decker on this 99.
So we might go treble 16 for double 16. Maybe treble 16 for to double 12, sorry.
75.
And he does so.
He's left it nice there. Pressure arriving.
171.
It's almost maximum effect.
Patrick, you require 24.
Fantastic from Duff. 100 points behind. Well, Decker will know this
Game
has
shot
got
on
to
the
go,
fourth
and it's
leg.
gone.
Patrick Decker.
And there we see just a contained celebration
Fifth leg,
from
Neil
Decker.
to throw first.
Gaining momentum, gaining confidence, gaining legs, gaining wins.
Does appear that way.
60.
So this match has gone from best of 7 to now best of 3. I think at the moment it's just this man that holds the cards to this game.
100.
Yeah, on Decker's debut appearance back in Series 10, where he played in Groups A and C.
60.
4 wins apiece in both of those groups. And yesterday was too bad to be true for Decker. It's no surprise, really, to see him come back
59.
fighting today, showing real good character, mental fortitude.
And let's be honest, this isn't
60.
the level that we expect Neil at times when he's played here at the Modus Super Series in the past. And Patrick's trying to take a full advantage of this. You know, it's the first time in a match where Patrick's actually gone higher in the average with the two players.
96.
Yeah, you write these players off at your peril.
66.
It only takes a couple of results, a Couple of wins here and there, results going your way here and there to completely turn a group stage on its head.
It's a bit of a happy accident, because it does leave him finish on the 161. But we know how good this man is on the 19s, as he showed in that previous leg.
95. Patrick, you require 161.
Decker will be hoping he has 6 from here, but this is where he came a cropper on numerous occasions yesterday. With darts like that.
45.
And it really was, wasn't it? It was the drags into the 5s. So now hoping just to set it up, and he can.
100. Patrick, you require 116.
Still on a 3-figure outshot. Treble acquired. Now then.
So it's double 1. Madhouse for the 116.
114. Neil, you require 60.
A bit too aggressive with that second. Duff not happy with that first dart. Steps across to open up the target. Tops. It's been a love-hate relationship, but he's in love with it again now. Survives a scare to go 3-2 up. An opportunity missed
Game on.
for Patrick Decker. Duff wrestling back that advantage a throw.
It's a good lie there.
87.
So this is where Neil, I think for Neil's confidence, sub 15 dart leg. Not knowing, not
81.
needing to go to the last leg.
$28.
Now Neil Duff smells blood.
140.
After a poor visit from Decker, Duff was all over it.
$100.
Crucial last from Decker, just to keep on battling away. But Duff now, despite that poor dart, can still turn it into a handy
80.
enough visit.
What would Patrick do for a 2 treble visit?
That's
great darts. Decent 140 would put Duff in the driving seat.
100. Patrick, you require 146.
Half the score. Decker, again, be interesting to see how this goes. This has been his weakness in this group stage so far.
So he might go treble 10 to do 36.
95.
Or we might go the treble 15
Neil, you
option.
require 100.
As you do. Duff. Tops.
41.
Yeah, rushed that third to his detriment.
Patrick, you require
And
51.
now Decker, if he can keep his composure, can send us all the way for the 3rd consecutive match.
Game shot
On we
sixth leg.
go. That was
Patrick Decker.
neatly done from Decker. He's having his moments today.
7th and final leg. Neil to throw first. Game
Asking
on.
the question. Battling and fighting for redemption.
$100.
It's a solid ton there. Especially in that, when you're in that last leg situation, all you want is just big numbers and a good treble. That's all you want. And both players so far.
80.
Oh, that's unlucky. How crucial was that last start going to play in this game?
Again, we've seen it a few times by almost all of the players as Duffman
135.
fills it up. But they've persisted with the 20s instead of utilising cover shots.
60.
Duff looking to compound the misery on Decker.
45.
Still an outside chance. You feel for Patrick.
Yeah, that 45 from Duff is allowed a pathway for Decker.
100.
You always knew that last start was a great marker from the previous two. But now, surely he's going to go for the 180.
140.
Yeah, Tom from Decker, despite being a good find, wasn't really enough at this stage of the match.
$140.
Good pressure applied.
Neil, you require 81.
81 has to go. So it'll be 12 for the ball. So it's bullseye for the match.
Only just got the big number,
And he
but
gets it.
finds
And a
the
match.
ball.
Neil
A treat. Neil Duff survives a scare once again against Patrick Decker to win in another last leg shootout. What a finish that was from the Duff man. He's been a frustrated figure on the stage, but he keeps on finding a way. Slevin McCaughern is after the break.
And welcome back to the Modus Super Series, live on Pluto TV for Moving Tuesday. And, you know, so far, a couple of people moved up, a couple of people moved back down. But you know, I think this fifth match of the morning session is going to be quite an interesting one, where obviously both players, and obviously Dylan and Colin, couldn't get over the line. So it'd be good to see how both of them obviously bounce back as such. And yeah, I think this one's going to be a good one.
Yeah, Dylan Slevin, his campaign so far is turning into a bit
First
of a
leg,
mystifying
Dylan
one.
throw first. Game
Currently
on.
in 5th place in the table. He needs to start picking up these wins on a real consistent basis. The
57.
form lines are there. We know full well the ability is there. The talent is there. Just things haven't really gone his way so far.
134.
No, you say that again. It's definitely not the rub of the green, has he?
26.
To how he would like it, if that makes sense. But an interesting fact that, you know, we found out during the break that obviously all 4 players that have won today
85.
had the throw. And ironically, all 4 losers all had 50% on the outer ring for the doubling. So that's quite an unusually high
177.
checkout percentage for the losers.
Yeah, it's good spots.
43.
A little bit bizarre, like Slevin 4-1 defeat to bottom of the table Patrick Decker, despite nailing a tremendous 1-2-1.
57.
I think that's the weirdest thing, is all 4 losers have taken out the biggest checkout.
97.
Maybe some more consistent
134.
scoring
Colin,
power
you
that
require
is
142.
required. Because when they get the opportunities, more often than not, they are being taken.
It's now 89, so we should be looking at treble 19.
72. Dylan, you require 50.
10-4 tops.
Game shot on the first leg.
Does the trick.
Dylan Slevin.
It's a hold for Slevin. McCaughern, though,
Second leg, Colin to throw first. Game on.
he's dangerous. As we saw in his match against Adam Mould, where there was a huge
43.
gulf in the scoring stakes between the pair. But whenever Colin got a chance to pop a finish, he did.
And he did it
100.
superbly, didn't he?
$98.
You just feel like the last, you know, yesterday's session and today so far, and
90.
you know, maybe Lady Luck isn't on Dylan's side today.
Well, still a long, long way to go as McCaughern steps across in search of a maximum.
180.
Expertly done.
To be fair, well done for our production team for catching that last start getting in.
56. $40.
McCaughern failing to back it up, and Slevin getting a maximum
180.
on
Colin
his
required
own and is
140.
breathing down the neck of Colin McCaughern.
100.
Good safe dart
Dylan, you
there,
require
leaving
75.
tops. But Slevin now looking to double his lead. Makes a bit of a mess. So just weighing up his options. Attempting to go double-double.
35. Colin, you require 40.
So it's double top.
Game shot on the second leg. Colin McCaughern.
Once again, neat and tidy.
Third leg, Dylan
finishing.
to throw first. Game on.
It's a good speed this game.
100. 70. 100. 96.
Decent enough cover shot. A nip and tuck match, this one
45.
so far.
It's a good treble 19 found out.
98.
Lucky not to get the second treble 19 there.
Another.
140.
Not quite, but 140 will certainly do the trick to get Slevin down to a finish.
57.
Single treble double
Dylan, you require
combination
116.
required.
Lucky not to get the treble 20 there.
100.
It arrived a dart too late. It's a nice opening one. Good second as well, but the third was a bit
Dylan, you
of a
require
flyer.
16.
Now Slevin returns
shot on the
to
third
tidy it up.
Dylan Slevin.
Gift wrap with a little bow for 2-1.
Full
Fair,
flag
this
Colin
been giving
to throw
Dylan
first. Game on.
good sense of confidence because just throwing just shy of the 90 mark. But now for the last, absolutely
100.
fantastic.
Yeah, needed to come back firing. Obviously, when you have a player that's down in the dumps at the bottom of the table without a win, to be the one
45.
that suffers that defeat is always less than ideal.
180.
Colin's scoring has improved as well since his opening match. Both of these players on an upward trajectory.
57.
Go to the 19s, back up for the 18s.
64. 125. Colin, you require
Slevin starts
157.
scoring. Time on Colin's side.
$81.
Great pick off there. Shake of the head from
40.
Slevin. His
Colin, you
attention's
require
probably already
76.
turning to the next leg.
Game
Which
shot
is
on the fourth
exactly
leg.
where we are
Colin
heading.
McCaughern.
The finishing has really been on point.
Fifth leg, Dylan to throw first.
From
Game
Colin
on.
McCaughern on debut here at the Modus Super Series, acquitting himself very
Just like that. I've said a good couple of times today so far. We've gone
100.
from best of 7 to now best of 3.
Surely.
140.
Or not. Still. Strong stuff. Average increasing into the 90s.
123. 96.
Starting to find these big trebles on a more consistent basis now. Similar
94.
to the levels that we saw right at the end of yesterday's play in that whitewash win over Adam Mould, who still sits atop
95.
of this Group A.
It's a little bit of pressure on, didn't it? That's a great first start. Should be going down to treble 8.
136.
Great
Colin,
darts.
you require 170.
And he will get a chance to return.
96. Dylan, you
Big fish
require
can't be
48.
landed. There's certainly a modicum of pressure that has been applied onto this 48. Tops the target of choice.
Game shot on a fifth leg.
Pop, pop, bang.
Slevin.
3-2 Slevin.
Sixth leg, Colin to throw first. Game on.
It's been a really good match. Dylan just a shy under the 90 mark, but Colin over
80.
the 90 mark. So it's been a really, really high scoring contest.
That looks inviting.
180.
Slevin obliged.
$100.
To be fair, Dylan yesterday was the only person
100.
that came close to threatening the 9 dart today. Yesterday, sorry. Got it out. Needs another treble.
87.
Lucky to find a 7 net.
Yeah, went 6 in yesterday, didn't he? Converted it into an 11 dart leg.
43.
A bit of lack of concentration there. So the doors are open again for Colin there. So there's 199 left. All he needs is a big treble.
42.
It's fortunate. I've noticed with Colin's darts, they tend to go to the left-hand side of the ball, don't they, for the 7s?
First time for Colin, the timing is off.
100.
Slevin now 78 points away from a 4-2 win.
70.
Certainly put him back
Dylan, you
in the
require
mix.
78.
So just be the one match dart. Step to the left. And
Game shot.
fires
And
it
a match.
straight
Dylan
into the
Slevin.
heart of double 20 to record that 4-2 win. Dylan Slevin recovers admirably following an earlier setback this morning to get a win. Average in the 90s from both in a high quality affair. Scott Mitchell faces Adam Mould after the break.
And welcome back to the Modus Super Series live here on Pluto TV. So we now get to the 6th game of today's session, where we will see Scott Mitchell against Adam Mould. And do you know what? I'm looking forward to this one because, you know, Scott came out a good win against Mitchell-Duff. You know, he played really solid, and obviously, you know, when Adam obviously was playing at one stage, he was on for the highest average. So I think both players are obviously full of confidence, and you know, I think this one's going to be a good tungsten tease as such.
Yeah, I think you're right. When these two played yesterday, it was the top of the table clash, and as they're about to duel off once more, it's a top of the table clash.
First leg, Scott
Mould,
to throw
top of the pile. Mitchell
Diamond.
in second. Every match so far today has gone with the darts, which will be music to the ears of the fairy dog mother.
100.
Hopefully you've seen our Christmas production so you get that reference, because if you haven't, you might be wondering just what I'm going on about. If Mitchell gets the win here, he will join
100.
Mould on 10 points. Adam Mould really powered through Scott Mitchell yesterday. 4-1 win in favour of Mould. It's a really impressive display.
100.
Like you say, Keegan, Mitchell had to really battle past Mitchell-Duff, and sometimes those battling wins just put you in good
60.
stead.
Yeah, more importantly, it keeps you in a good mood, doesn't it? But you know, I think obviously Scott was so solid, wasn't he? Just so consistent, and you know,
100.
he was over the moon, as you could see previously in the day. But yeah, it'd be interesting how Mouldy plays it, because it is a bit of a slower pace when he plays Scott. Not a deliberate, but that's, you know, that's the pace that Scott plays.
180.
I think Mouldy's adapting pretty well.
Yeah, so far so good.
He started his previous match like an absolute rocket, averaging in excess of 120 after the opening 2 legs in his win
100.
over McCaughern.
Adam, you require 161.
He did this yesterday. A repeat display. Almost.
136.
What an effort.
Scott, you require 101.
So Scott now got the chance at the 101. Oh, what a dart. Be 1 for tops. Double top.
61.
That's unlucky.
Another
Adam, you
valiant
require
attempt at
25.
a ton plus out. Mould now in search of an early break,
Game
which
shown the
is
first
exactly
leg.
what
Adam
he's
Mould.
just achieved.
Second leg, Adam
And
to
again,
throw first. Game on.
Adam Mould starting a match like an absolute rocket. 14 dart breaker throw, backed up by a maximum.
180.
I always thought fine with Adam's throw. It's very similar to Adrian Lewis with the tempo.
100.
Because when he's on song, it looks like he's never going to miss.
$100.
Yeah, playing with real vim and gusto so far this week is Adam Mould. A fantastic return to prominence, return to form on this stage.
100.
Former weekly winner back in Series 2 has also had a 9-darter on the Super Series stage to coincide.
100.
From opening up this match with a 14-darter, he's now eyeing a 12.
$100.
And in this tie earlier,
Adam, you require 121.
obviously yesterday, sorry, obviously, yeah, Adam on the 1-2-1. It might go for, I think it might have,
85.
Where did that second one go? Even Scott Mitchell had a look. They can laugh about it now, and it's really tickled Scott Mitchell. We saw Mould with a couple of loose, stray darts, just didn't quite come out of the hand right. Scott's still giggling away. He just has to recompose himself here. Mould still had time on his side. He's sitting comfortably on 36. Mould averaging 111.
60. Adam, you require 36.
He's laughed his opponent out of it. It's happened again. What's going on?
20.
The only thing I can think of is obviously he's got very aggressive bottom points. Oh, Scott's now doing the Richie Burnett impression.
Scott, you require 141.
But yeah, I think it could be something with the points where, you know, is it getting caught in the hand as he's, you know, releasing the dart, and, you know, it just goes at different angles. But I know both players are laughing, but this is quite a serious sort of passage in this
54.
match where,
Adam, you
you know,
require
to get legs
16.
on the board, you want to do them sooner rather than later.
Game shot on
Nothing
the
wrong
second
with
leg.
that.
Adam Mould.
And in
Third
bizarre,
leg, Scott,
peculiar
2-for-1
fashion,
Game on.
Adam Mould is 2-0 up.
$60. $140.
Well, no problems for Mould. Utterly bizarre. Scott Mitchell is still giggling away internally. You can tell
59.
he's holding back the laughs.
Well, the thing is, Scott wants to be careful because if he keeps laughing, he might be on a bit of a drum like he did yesterday.
96.
Well, yeah, his opponent still maintaining an average in excess of a ton.
There was a famous incident that when Scott played Peter Manley, Scott hit looking for the 180,
140.
lucky not to get it, and they caused a bit of controversy at the Senior World Championships a couple of years ago where Peter was walking off and he forgot it wasn't the break.
133.
Well, it's been an eventful, brilliant display from Mould so far.
137.
It's not too
Adam,
shabby
you require
from
132.
Mitchell.
You know, let's not forget, obviously Scott missed double top in the first leg for the 101.
And he can get back
31.
into this match with a
Scott, you require
105.
105.
So Scott here will be looking at the treble 20s first. Treble 15. So it's double top for 105. Check out when he
Game
gets
shot
it.
on the third
Vintage
leg.
Mitchell.
Scott Mitchell.
No dramas whatsoever.
Fourth leg, Adam to Farofa.
Just shaking
Game on.
himself off there as well. Threaten the 101, nails the 105. Mitchell is back in business. Adam Mould has a target on his back
134.
in this match, in this group.
$45. $60.
Scott here. Needing the 2 treble visit. He's found one, and everyone puts a little bit of pressure.
100.
Yeah, that internal combustion of Giggles has now gone back, resorted back to trying to sweet talk his darts into the requisite
59.
target. Mitchell is back into full business mode now. He's not out of this.
$41.
So we don't usually associate with Scott's sort of play, and we're seeing it quite often,
43.
aren't we? Today as such, and yeah, it's quite weird to see him go up there, literally having an argument with the dart. That's a beauty of a lie. Might go for 25s. What do I know?
180.
Why go for a 25 when you can hit a max? He backed himself.
43.
See,
Scott, you
I
require
feel at that point,
135.
what Adam was on, he just should have just stayed up there, because worst case scenario, we're left to finish. But Mitchell, other plans, it'd be 18 for tops. Yeah, definitely 58, Scott. Big 18, sets himself for tops.
95. $83. Scott, you require 40.
Tops. 10s for 2-2.
Game shot on a full flag. Scott Mitchell.
And we are back. Levels your devils.
Fifth leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
So Scott hit.
Back on throw.
60.
Mulder's just come off the boil somewhat in those last two legs.
100.
And to be fair, he did this, didn't he, in his opener match against Colin, where he fantastically took out 13 and 12 to go 2-0. He missed that one dart at the, well, we say at the bullseye, but he missed the chance at a 1-2-7 to go 3-1 up. And at that stage, he was averaging more or less 125, 126, and the same thing's happened in this match. Well, he's just gone off the ball a little bit, and he
46.
does need to regroup.
He managed to rescue the situation earlier on. You're right, he's come off the boil. He's had a leg off.
100.
That's a good turn there from Scotty Dog.
You don't want to be having too many legs off against a former world champion.
84.
So Scott should be looking at the 19s. Back up there to 20s. Obviously another one would leave the 160.
99.
Mulder should follow the same sort of pattern of action on the 19s. Might go back up the treble 20s.
58.
Again, Mitchell now, if he can find a good treble or two, of which he can utilise that marker.
100.
Managed to squeeze it in between to half his score. Mould now needing to really recapture that earlier magic.
59. Scott, you require 100.
From 2-0 down, Mitchell is tops away from going 3-2 up. Had a 105 earlier.
80.
Can't find the level 100 and Mould.
Adam, you require
He
154.
can rediscover that earlier fantastic finishing. This is in reach. Not on this occasion. And even the setup play
80.
isn't exactly what it
Scotty
was.
required 20.
So 2 5s.
No score.
Same corner.
Adam, you require 74.
He gives that arrow a telling off. Mould.
65 should be looking at. So you're going to be 15 or 25. So it's double 10 for a 74 checkout.
54. Scott, you require 20.
Well, that is a bit of a let-off for Scott Mitchell. And again, has to go chasing his double up to the 5s. 1 out.
15.
Not 1 in. Mitchell has made a mess.
Adam, you require 20.
So Adam, a fantastic chance to go 3-2 up. So it could be a friend or a foe. It's going to be a
Game shot on the
friend on
fifth
this
leg.
occasion.
Adam Mould. Sig flag, Adam to Farofa.
Mitchell will be kicking himself after that.
Game on.
It's a break of throw as well for Mould, who now steps back up to the hockey, looking to serve this match out and put some real breathing space between himself and the chasing pack.
140. $121.
That's good dart, Sam, from Scotty Dog. This man is definitely holding it all, and he's doing it absolutely fantastically.
140.
Again, after having some adversity to overcome mid-match, Mould looks like he's going to recover and rescue
81.
the situation to convert it into a win and 2 more valuable points. But
57.
if Scott can get a break back here, he has the darts in a last leg decider.
$99. Adam, you require
Crucial last
164.
treble. Doesn't leave a finish, of course, but still keeps him within touching distance should Mould not set it up neatly.
100.
It's a good ton there to leave 64 for the match. Scott now definitely needs 10 plus. He's found the first one. We know he's going to stay there, leaving a ton at least.
100.
And he does.
Adam,
But he
you
wanted
require
more.
64.
You could tell he was desperate for more. And Mould looking at double 8 now for the match. For a cushion at the top of the
Game
table.
shot. And a match.
And Adam Mould gets the win in almost bizarre circumstances. A puzzling match that will leave everyone scratching their heads, not least his own. But Adam Mould is now 4 points clear at the top of Group A, looking at his hands, wondering what happened. But Mould gets the win. It's the battle for Northern Ireland after the break. Approaching the halfway stage then of Group A, week 7. Now Adam Mould starting to turn the screw at the top of the table in somewhat bizarre circumstances. A few very loose starts indeed mid-match, but certainly starting and finishing matches off supremely strongly. Back-to-back successes to kickstart moving day, with some wins there as well for Messrs Mitchell-Duff and Slevin. There we see the picture of the group so far. Mould 4-point lead over Mitchell and Duff, the two veterans currently occupying the Group B spot, but all will not be lost. McCaughern, Slevin breathing down their necks, and Decker has finally recorded his first win. Oh, Colin McCaughern won the battle for Northern Ireland yesterday in this derby. Neil Duff looking for some payback. Colin has the darts in this match, and up until our previous encounter between Mitchell and Mould, every single match went with the darts today. Mould bucked that trend, and Duff will be
First leg, Colin
to do the
first.
same.
Game on.
But Neil Duff has cut a frustrated figure so far this week on that stage. But credit to him, because he is still there in level second.
60.
He's definitely grinded out the results when he's needed. Such an upside down table at times, isn't it? Where, you know, when obviously Colin wins here, he does obviously leapfrogs nil.
134.
He leapfrogs got Mitchell as well and put himself back into second place, which is the spot he occupied
85.
overnight. But every leg's so crucial in a group stage format. Win big, lose small.
59.
By the time these groups reaches its denouement, then a healthy leg difference is worth an extra point, as we see so often, time and time again.
81.
It's a good first start there from Colin.
120.
That's a good last start there on the treble 19. Duff man needs to find it, and he's found it with that first start. Should be looking at 25s.
105.
He does. It leaves the 170.
Colin, you require 128.
Because, like we said, alluded to earlier, never give out in the leg of darts. You always give yourself a fighting chance.
Once again has a glance
50.
at his
Neil, you require
score, which
170.
makes that effort at 18s a touch puzzling, but Duff can't land the big fish.
100.
Just about
Colin, you require
squeezes
78.
one in the treble, though.
So it's a single 20 for tops. So it's double top to go 1-0 up,
Game
and
shot
he
on the
does so.
first leg. Colin McCaughern.
Colin's finishing has been mightily
Second leg,
impressive.
Neil to throw first. Game
You
on.
could argue the scoring has been somewhat lacking at times, but not his finishing. It's been superb.
60. $43.
It's a perfect dart there for Neil to fill it up.
100.
Be annoyed that he couldn't do anything more with that first start.
His
96.
body language on the stage so far this week, he doesn't need any other excuses to feel annoyed.
81.
So Colin's only 100 behind. Be annoyed with that second dart, sorry.
74.
Yeah, that's what's letting him down.
$44.
And a cry of frustration from the Duff man.
90. $45.
So somehow, Colin has somehow managed to win the throw. And these are the moments where you need,
98.
and he does. He leaves 100. So you feel for Duffman. He needs a good 2 treble visit. So it'd be 11 for tops.
131. Colin, you require 100.
You wouldn't put it past Colin to nail this ton the way he's been
James on the
finishing, and there is the
second
perfect
Colin
example.
McCaughern.
Colin McCaughern's finishing over the course of
Third
today
Colin
and
to
indeed
throw first.
yesterday.
Game on.
Seeing this debutant really put himself in the mix, and he's straight back in,
100.
compounding the frustration felt by Neil Duff, the 5-time weekly champion here, in search of number 6.
140.
I've been really impressed with Colin over the last 2 days now.
58.
And it's now just, I think, in Colin's darting life, it's now just finding that little bit more experience.
140.
Neil Duff, all the experience in the world.
85.
Whilst the numbers in terms of running averages and this, that and the other may not suggest
140.
he's bang there, but grinding out results, getting big crucial wins.
100. Neil, you require 81.
So you should be looking at treble 19. So you might... Ooh.
41.
Bit of naughty darts there.
Colin, you require 158.
Over to you, Colin. Neil doesn't think you're going to take this out.
Double 19. And he gets it.
On the third leg.
Oh my word, what a
McCaughern.
finish that is.
Fourth leg.
Neil
to
Duff
throw
dare not
first.
turn around. Didn't want the
Come on.
opportunity for a finish. He's left ruining. Incredible. The nerve, the gall, the tenacity.
140.
Incredible.
Absolutely fantastic scenes.
77. 100.
Wow. Colin McCaughern making a name for himself here this week.
100.
That's why Josh Rock wants to sponsor him.
You can see why now, can't we? Absolutely
100.
fantastic, that 158. A full credit to Neil. Now on his throws on 161 after 9.
92. Neil, you require 161.
So it's 161 for the Duff man. Needs to set it up.
65.
That's good thinking. Going for the 25 route there. Leaves a potential 2 darter. See him.
48. Neil, you require 96.
You can't blame Colin from just going a little bit awry there. I'm guessing adrenaline is coursing
64.
through his veins after that 158. Just having a leg off.
58.
Still
Neil, you require
in a
32.
really comfortable position as Duff looks to get a leg back,
Game
which he
shot on the fourth
does.
leg. Neil Duff.
It's only a hold for the Duff man. This is the leg
Fifth leg,
now for
Colin
Colin.
to throw first. Game on. $100.
Absolutely fantastic darts to kick this off. Colin would love just a 15 dart holder throw. That's even better there for Neil.
Really nice first. Second's not too bad either. And the third, perfect.
140.
Neil Duff will never go down without a fight. He's sticking with. Might just be getting overpowered.
125. $140. Colin, you require 96.
Sticking to the task. Is this the moment? Can't find the treble 17 to rescue this situation somewhat.
42.
And Duff.
Neil, you require 86.
This has got to go. Bull.
61. Colin, you require 54.
And now McCaughern is back for tops. Good guide.
14.
But goes
Neil, you
alongside.
require 25.
Match darts have come and gone.
So an opportunity here for Neil to get back on, to get another leg back on the board.
21.
But it
Colin, you
doesn't
require
go.
40.
McCaughern gets a chance to come back. Probably wasn't expecting it. 2 10s. Down the barrel and into the
Game
target.
shot. And the match,
Colin
Colin
McCaughern
McCaughern.
has recorded back-to-back 4-1 wins over Neil Duff, who surrendered the chance to go for double during the midway stage when McCaughern left on a 1-5-8 finish, which he dispatched with aplomb. What a match that was for McCaughern. After the break, it's Decker against Mitchell.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, live on P2 TV. On what's been an eventful Tuesday morning so far. And obviously now we come to our 8th match of the session, and it will see Patrick Decker against Scott Mitchell. Well, it's, looking at the players' previous last couple of games now, obviously both players have won one, they've both lost one. So I think this one's definitely up for the grabs, isn't it?
Yeah, and this isn't the same Patrick Decker that we saw struggle throughout yesterday's play. This is a Patrick Decker that got the better of Dylan Slevin by 4 legs to 1. And Decker himself pushed Neil Duff all the way to back that up. Decker proving to be a tougher nut to crack on this occasion. And he has the darts in this one as well. Mitchell won this 4-0
60
at this stage yesterday. But I would be surprised if it's going to be a 4-0 either way on this time around.
Oh, what a start. What a start of the match for Scotty Dog. Here we go.
140. $60.
Unfortunately for Mitchell, can't back up that opening maximum. Mitchell going trebleless. Decker
134.
running for cover and finding plenty.
Absolutely fantastic covering shot there from Patrick.
140.
And even better, so from Scotty Dog.
167.
So first shot of the match goes to Patrick on his 167. So shots off. Now hoping to set this up. Might go back up board, and he does. So he leaves 74 after 12.
Scott, you require 121.
And you feel for Scott, this 1-2-1 has to go.
Real strong start from both. Both on the finish after 9 thrown. Mitchell now looking at the ball.
96.
Just grazing it as well.
Patrick, you require 74.
So 74 for Patrick. So it'll be treble 14. So it'll be 20 for tops. So it's top of the shot, double top to hold a throw.
34. Scott, you require 25.
Them's the type of chances Decker needs to start taking. At risk of surrendering his throw right from the off.
21.
But Mitchell just doubling woes, starting to
40.
creep into his game today. We saw that to be the case. Just 2 from 11 against Adam Mould.
So it's 2 10s.
20.
And let off.
Scott, you require 4.
Mould. Decker is now left staring at his hand, wondering what happened. 2 2s. Last chance.
No score.
No. No matter how you look, the fairy dog mother can't magic one in.
Patrick, you require 20.
So Patrick it to hold a throw, double 10. He
Game
gets
shot
it.
on the first leg. Patrick Decker.
Well, chances for both to take that opening leg.
Second leg, Scott to throw
Patrick
first.
Decker.
Game on.
Scrapes in a crucial hold in the early stages. That could prove pivotal come the climax
60.
of this match. Considering they were both on a finish after just 9 darts thrown, Patrick took an extra
121.
10 to see it out.
The thing is with Scott, he doesn't want to end up in a bit of a dogfight with Patrick because
100.
you can see that obviously Patrick he's won a good couple of games, and he's thinking, do you know what? I fancy this now.
140.
Mitchell just needs to regather some scoring power.
45.
Again. Just can't quite get going in this second leg. And again, this isn't the Patrick Decker from yesterday. This is a Patrick Decker that is scoring,
100.
that is finding doubles, that is setting up his shots to take these chances.
And that's the thing. You look at Patrick from today and yesterday, two different players altogether.
42.
And, you know, he won his first match
Patrick, you
just
require
shy
140.
under the 90 average, and then obviously unlucky not to get a win against Mitchell-Duff. And, you know, I think today, he's going to have a lot of influence on how this table
60.
finishes by the end of the day.
Well, he's already won as many legs today as he did throughout the entirety of yesterday's Decker.
That's a good 140 there from Scott.
Patrick, you require
Patrick,
80.
first to a finish, it would be 80. Should be looking at treble 20. So it'd be another single 20 to leave tops. So it's top shot at the top of the board, and he gets
shot
it.
on the second leg.
Yeah,
Patrick
nicely
Decker.
done. Really nicely done. Want to break a
Third
throw.
leg,
And
Patrick to throw first. Game on.
Mitchell is in a spot of bother.
Yeah, one thing I do have to say about Patrick's throw today, it looks more meaningful. You know, he looks more fluent, he looks more consistent, and just a different player altogether.
45. $140. $125.
Two treble visits from both players.
How big was that moment in the first leg? Decker got a bit fortunate.
100.
He's managed to go on and find an extra gear.
$56.
Scotty Dog battling back, looking to just hammer home the initiative in search of an immediate break of throw back.
60.
Can't find a treble at a crucial moment. Decker is allowed back into this third leg.
Yeah, look, you know, players are getting chances. They're just not killing the chance off, are they?
100.
That's what I think what the general gist is for Tuesday. And I used to say by the end of the day, obviously, like we said previous, Patrick could have a lot of influence on this table.
60. $97.
Good
Scotty
last.
require 141.
Mitchell then. 141 as Decker awaits expectantly on 78.
60. Patrick, you require 78.
So it's treble 18 to kick the shot off. And it's perfect. So it's two darts, a double 12 to go 3-0 up, and he does
Game
so.
shot on the third leg. Patrick Decker.
This finishing is much more
Fourth leg, Scott to
Clean
throw
cut.
first. Game on.
composed and clinical from Patrick Decker.
$100.
I said right at the top of this match that it would be a big surprise should this one finish up 4-0 again. We could be in for a surprise.
96.
And I think as well, you know, Scott wants to be a little bit careful here, because if he does find himself at a 4-0 loss at this one, all of a sudden he's got a bit of a dogfight on with Neil
140.
between third and fourth.
And it's damaging as well in that leg difference column. Very damaging.
You know, who's to say if it's a 4-0 loss here in this match,
99.
all it takes is a good 4-0 from obviously Dylan in the next match, and he would leapfrog both Scott and Neil.
That's the beauty of moving day.
140.
And yet completion dates tomorrow.
Scotty Dog is battling on gamely and Decker
47.
into submission in this
Scott,
leg
you
at
require
least.
121.
There's been some doubling misdemeanors for Mitchell in the not so
89.
distant past. He needs to put those to bed to get on the board in this match. Decker not really firing.
83. Scott, you require 32.
And you feel for Scott. Needs to have a clean cut at this double.
Game
And
shot
what a
on the
dart
fourth
that is.
leg.
What
Scott
an
Mitchell.
angle to see that dart going in the double 16 there.
Yeah, it was nice. 1 out, 1
Fifth
in.
leg, Patrick
Just
2 for first. Game on.
sat atop of the marker, and Mitchell is back in this game. Only a hold, but it's a start. It's a avenue
90.
back into this match.
$100.
That's a good treble 20 there.
100.
Unlucky not to throw the same lie as the third one.
Seen this a couple of times today where players have built up really handy leads and then just taken their foot off the gas a little bit,
100.
allowing their opponents to come back into things, and that could do with avoiding a similar pattern. Needs to get this one done as soon as possible.
60.
And then who knows, there is still time for Patrick Decker to make a move.
You could tell by Scott's face, not happy with the position of that first dart. But that second dart, absolutely pitch perfect.
100. $61.
Well, if Scott Mitchell can polish off 201 in 6, then we're back on throw.
Oh, superb darts.
170.
Almost a bit too good. But he'll take it. If he'd left the 25, it was a 2-dart outshot, so hitting the ball.
138.
leaves
Scott, you require 31.
an identical outcome. 88.
Game shot on the fifth
That
leg.
is much
Scott
more
Mitchell.
like it. Said if he can take the 201 out in 6, he's done it in 5.
Sixth leg, Scott 2 for first. Game
It's
on.
back-to-back 14 darts there for Scotty Dog. So you feel like, do you know what, the momentum's back in his court, and you know, he's kicking off absolutely superbly, isn't he?
100.
And the only thing Patrick's got, you know, is to realise that actually he's still got the insurance policy. He still throws last. Oh, sorry, throws first in the last leg.
100.
That's a good ton. So level pegging after the first throw for both players.
97.
That's a great cover, Doc, considering you could see there. It was a late decision to even switch in the first place.
What a great dart that is from Patrick. Might stay there.
100.
He's just starting to tick over nicely now with Scotty Dog, but giving Decker a handy lead to play with from the get-go.
60.
And he still has it all to do.
Scott would, same position as the last leg. He would love to finish this leg off in the next 6 darts.
60.
It's just that last little dart. I don't say he's snatching it, but he's looking a bit nervous.
Yeah, there's a bit of shoulder in there, wasn't it, on the last couple of visits.
100. Scott, you require 144.
So, the players are locked together after 12.
No, Scott, he's going to stay there. And
100.
what a treble 20.
Patrick, you require
So it's Patrick here
141.
for the 141, the potential for the match.
$45. Scott, you require 44.
Mitchell then to send us all the way, which was looking unlikely. That's by no means a disaster by any stretch. 2 4s.
Aim shot on the 6th.
Very neatly
Scott
done. On we go. Mitchell clawing his
final
way
leg, Patrick
back
2 for
into
over.
contention.
Game on.
Still has to break the decker throw to see this one out. But he is applying the pressure, forcing the issue with Decker. And will he flounder?
Needs to find a treble in this last visit. And he does.
96.
96 was worth its weight in gold.
$100.
Mitchell does the same, finds a big treble with the final dart of the visit. Just again, firing back, asking questions of Decker.
44.
This time he didn't have the answer, so this is the moment for Mitchell.
This is the chance. It's like Scott's going to take it with both hands. Looking for the 180.
125.
He'll take it though. Now Decker has to find. Has to.
100.
He does so. That puts the pressure back on Scott. Because he knows Patrick will just be at his heels. Ready to pounce.
$100.
Who can hold their nerve? This is a great test of their mettle, Decker and Mitchell.
140.
Oh, he liked that. He liked that a lot. Big moment.
So Scott now needs to find 2 trebles. Oh, absolutely rolling back the years is our Scotty Dog.
136.
He fires back with a response and a little mini
121.
celebration as well. Great scenes on stage. Both want this a lot, and Decker has first dibs at a finish. It's a biggie, but it's in his reach. Treble 17. And Mitchell will be back now for tops.
57. Scott, you require 40.
Welcome back success this would be for Mitchell. Tops.
Game
finds
shot and a match.
with the first
Scott
dart,
Mitchell.
and Scott Mitchell claws back, fights back in a tremendous last leg decider. Both players enjoyed that one, but it's Mitchell that gets the win. The Scotty dog, the tail is wagging once more. Good numbers as well from Mitchell, 93.62. Adam Mould faces Dylan Slevin after the break. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here, live and free on Pluto TV. Before the break, Scott Mitchell got the better of Patrick Decker by 4 legs to 3, with an average just shy of 94. Now, top of the table, Adam Mould returns after a eventful, puzzling, brilliant, weird win over Scotty Dog. He returns to face Dylan Slevin, who's
First leg,
been a
Adam
little bit hit and miss.
first. Game on.
It was more miss at the start of the day, but was certainly hitting, posting a 90-plus average himself in his previous win over Colin McCaughern.
91.
A win for Mould. We'll see him keep his 4-point advantage after the third round of fixtures today. A win for Slevin
99.
puts him back into contention, not just for a potential Group B spot, but wouldn't put him out of the equation
45.
for maybe even winning Group A. It is still all to play for over the remainder of today and going into tomorrow.
140.
Yeah, I think Adam would definitely be targeting a clean sweep today.
95.
And it's not a certainty you'd be topped by tomorrow, but it just always puts you in a good position, doesn't it?
Yeah, we thought yesterday
84.
he was going to run through the card from around about this point, really, but just ran into an inspired McCaughern.
180.
One thing about Adam Mould today, he has been electric right from the get-go. He started every single match today so
44.
strongly.
Adam, you require 90. $38. Dylan, you
He's made a
require
bit of a mess
134.
of that, though, considering the levels he's displayed.
82. Adam, you require 52. No score.
Wow. I
Dylan,
mean,
you require
he's been
52.
brilliant at some points today, but at other points he's just left you speechless. That's not much better, but at least Dylan gets a chance to rectify the situation, which
Enter
he
on the
does.
first leg. Dylan Slevin.
And the mysterious, haunting events
Second
in
leg,
matches
Dylan
involving
to
Adam
first.
Mould, the trend
Game
is
on.
continuing.
Sometimes when you're given the opportunity, you're just going to have to take it, don't you? And that's what Dylan did. And yeah, Mouldy knows he has to try to avoid the treble 20 as much as he can when he's on 52, but he's bounced back in a brilliant fashion.
$140.
Just get the sense that Dylan Slevin, Ocean Slevin,
45.
it's just going to grow into the weaker treat. All the talent and ability in the world.
140.
And of course, as you well know, Keegan, you don't want to peak too soon.
No, that is true.
85.
You just want to get
Dylan,
into
you
it quite
require
gradually.
121.
So we do talk about the curse of the Group A sort of winner.
53.
No, we can't do that anymore. It's gone. The curse is lifted. It's done. It's a thing of the past.
Till it happens again.
90. Dylan, you require 68.
So 68 here for Dylan. So it's 80 or 16. Double top. And he gets
on
it.
the second leg.
That's
Dylan
perfect.
Slevin.
15 data. Hold a throw there from Dylan.
Third leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
Yes, it's nice from Slevin. You can't mention the Group A curse. It's been 1 week. That's not a curse. That's a blip.
120.
As is that. 2 Group A winners booking their spot into this series Champions Week. Derek Coulson and Graham Hall.
180.
Slevin starts to turn the screw.
$96.
To go with the 2 Group A winners, we have the Group B winner in the form of Radek Zagansky. Group B runner-up Scott Taylor last week. And a pair of Group C
121.
runners-up. Steve Green and Keanu Van Velzen make up the lineup for Champions Week so far. Half the lineup is in the bag.
45.
6 more spots left to fill.
One bonus for
95.
Dylan playing this well at the moment. You know, he's got an absolutely fantastic opportunity of wiping off some of the legs. Unfortunately, gave him a bit of a negative leg bias yesterday.
60.
And if he takes this full nil,
Dylan,
that would
require
definitely
105.
make the group a little bit more interesting.
Certainly would.
45.
Scott Mitchell would be back in touching distance. As you pointed out, it accelerates Slevin
60.
back into the mix.
Dylan, you require 60.
Mold just hasn't really looked the same since
Game shot on the
mucking
third
up that
leg.
opening leg.
Dylan
And
Slevin.
Slevin is not hanging around.
Fourth
He's
leg,
got
Dylan
Mold
to
down.
throw first. Game on.
He wants to keep him down. He's doing a good job so far.
You know, let's be honest, the last 2 legs he's won them in 15 and 14 darts respectively, and you know that takes
40.
that's world class beating, isn't it? Let's be honest. And you know what Dylan want more than anything is just nice 12, 15 darter, hold a throw, shake the hands, and walk off stage with a 4-0 win.
140. 140.
Good reply. Pair trading 140s.
Looks like he's just sort of lost his lie at the moment.
58.
Mold still with Duff and Decker to face.
100.
Slevin, his next match after this one is a really interesting tussle against Scott Mitchell.
99.
Before Dylan rounds off today's play in a match against Neil Duff.
100.
He is well on his way here. 1-2-1 left after 12 darts thrown. Looking for a whitewash win over the current Group
140.
A leader.
Dylan, you
This has
require
been impressive from
121.
Slevin.
Looking for, so it'll be treble 17. So it's going to be the bullseye to wrap it up.
96. Adam, you require 64.
Valiant effort. Mold looking to stay alive in this match at least. One in hand for double 16.
Game shot on
That's
a
all he
fourth
needed.
leg. Adam Mold.
He's done well
Fifth
there as
leg,
Mold.
Adam to throw first. Game on.
Who knows what can happen from here? We've had our fair share of 4 threes today. Half the matches so far today have all gone the distance.
So Dylan it just wants to
41.
not put too much pressure on himself. Just wants to go out and then just relax. Because we always say if you relax, your arm will go a lot straight, and as soon as you start tensing up on that sort of elbow to shoulder release, you know, things do go a
57.
bit wrong at times, should we say.
$134.
Another nice shot from Slevin.
$59.
We have to see something different from Mold from here on in. Has to start digging in and battle.
100.
He's had it all his own way pretty much up to now. Overpowering, outscoring, outmanoeuvring, outfinishing all of his opponents
99.
pretty much to this point.
And I think that's the trouble, isn't it? Sometimes when you've played so well, you kind of not lose the
59.
feeling, but it's you always need your opponent to be right on you at that point. And you know, sometimes when you do have a bit of couple of accidents, it does play. You sort of mind games with you. You know, Adam would be worried about obviously the dart slipping out, and when you had that 52, it could have caused a lot of issues. But didn't it? 167 may look staying out there. So we leave 71 coming back.
Adam,
So
you
for
require
Modus,
86.
has to go.
Just about clings on in there. Eyebrow raising.
Game shot
But
on
there's
the fifth
nothing
leg.
wrong with that
Adam Mould.
whatsoever. Pings the bullseye
Sixth leg, Dylan
to
to
once
throw
again
first. Game on.
stay alive in this match. A testament to the group leader.
140.
Slevin was there waiting again, ready to take the match.
$60.
Lucky not to get a treble 20 with that one.
$81.
He'll be happy with that 81. You know, Adam's a good. Well, he needs 180. You know, let's be honest. To put any sort of pressure.
100.
So he's still 60 behind, but Dylan knows just a good ton visit puts all the pressure back onto Adam.
60. $58.
Well, come on, he said, but couldn't find the treble. Slevin can.
140.
A good couple. Could this be the time now where the white flag is raised
78.
by Mould to surrender
Dylan,
to
you require
Slevin?
80.
6 at this 80.
So it's going up the ladder. And it's double top to round out a good victory.
60.
Went the wrong side. No need to panic.
$55. Dylan,
Also
you
going the
require
wrong
20.
side, so this time for Slevin for a win over the group leader.
Game shot. And a
Pierce
match.
is the double
Dylan
10 to get the win. And it's Slevin who has really fired himself back into the mix. Dylan Slevin gets the win over Adam Mould, whose lead is down to just 2 points. It was a good performance from Dylan Slevin, much more calm and assured. It's Decker McCaughern after this break. Welcome back. 2 more rounds of fixtures left to bring you on moving day in Group A. And there we see how the table currently lies. Adam Mould, his second defeat of this group stage, sees his gap at the top shortened to just 2 points. Got Mitchell there on 10. But look at that 3-way tussle there. In joint third, McCaughern, Slevin and Duff all on 8 points. Group A still very much alive and kicking into the second half of the group. Patrick Decker, who still sits bottom, has been playing his part today. It's been a severe improvement from Patrick from what he displayed yesterday. He's mightily disappointing. And he's come back fighting and firing today. And he's been a bit unlucky as well to only record the sole success. He's going to have a role to play. That is for certain. McCaughern doing the same. What a moment that was in a 4-1 win over Neil Duff.
First leg,
Duff
Patrick
declining a shot at the bullseye to win the leg, with Colin sat on 158, which he duly dispatched. Incredible scenes. It's Decker that gets us underway in this one.
140.
Oh, what a way to kick off the match. You know, I'm very unlucky not to hit the 180 with the opening visit, but you know, I think this match is going to be a really good entertainment match, both for different reasons. I think, you know, Colin's previous match against Neil, he showed a lot of bottle, especially at that 158 when Neil decided not to go for the bullseye. And obviously Patrick there just couldn't get over the line with, obviously, the match with Scott Mitchell. So, yeah, I think, you know, both players will be more confident than they were this time yesterday, should we say.
Yeah, particularly Decker, who his running average yesterday was mid-70s, and that's just not good enough, whatever way you cut it. Today, he's been mid to high 80s throughout. He's had some nice
43.
finishes.
Patrick, you require 140.
Which was really his foil yesterday. Whenever he got to this sort of stage, he was just mucking things up. But
60.
Been A-OK so far, and he's in command in the opening leg.
Yeah, it was moments like, you know, yesterday when he had
134.
your occasional big 20
Patrick,
for a
you
double.
require
They were
80.
going into the fives as such. And, you know, sometimes just all about enjoying yourself and not putting too much pressure. So Patrick hit. So it's double top to go 1-0 up. And he gets
on
it.
the first leg. Patrick Decker.
Once again, another neat and tidy finish. This wasn't happening
Second
yesterday.
leg, Colin
It is
to
today.
first. Game
Tremendous
on.
improvement from Decker. With Colin McCaughern here on debut.
41.
Really is acquitting himself well. If there was one sort of chink in the armour of his game, you would say it's the scoring in the early stages of a leg. He's just been left behind because when he's got the
99.
chance to win a leg, he takes it. His finishing has been sublime.
Yeah, and it has that, hasn't it? Let's be honest. And yeah, it's been absolutely fantastic. And
45.
like I said, it's just them first. I would say maybe first 7, 8 darts in the leg. It's not, I wouldn't say relaxed, but it's just not on the pokers to the end of the leg as such.
180.
But what a 180 that is for Patrick there.
58.
Second 180 of the day so far.
$58.
Well, despite that 58, thus far, Decker is putting in his strongest display of the week
57.
by a stretch.
Patrick, you require 164.
So it's 164. Look at the 2 treble 19s. So it's 130 left. Should be at the 20 still.
54.
So he knows he's got at least another 6 darts from this 1010. Well, potential, should I say,
31.
sorry.
Yeah,
Patrick,
nothing
you
really
require
coming away from
110.
Colin at this stage, and Decker is being afforded to coast home in leg 2.
86.
Cracking darts there to leave 20 full. Well, it's good to see Patrick playing good darts. You know, yesterday was
95.
It would be the first. It was a bit of a struggle,
Patrick,
but
you require 24.
he's definitely bounced back very strongly.
Yeah, not too long ago, it was Patrick Decker that was acquitting himself well on debut.
Game shot on the second leg. Patrick Decker.
Hasn't gone his way so far, but
Third leg, Patrick
credit
2
to
for
him.
row first.
showing a lot of
Game
heart
on.
here. Performing admirably. Sailing into a 2-0 lead.
$100.
I think, well, you know, I think every match, obviously Patrick's just playing that a little bit more consistent, and what I'd be hoping for is not to have the same things happen
100.
like when he played Scott earlier in the day.
Yeah, both of Decker's defeats today have
85.
been 4-3. I did wonder how he'd react when the finish line
93.
is in sight. There was no issues whatsoever in his win over Dylan Slevin right at the top of the show today. 4-1 win. Considering what Dylan has gone on to do
100.
since that defeat. It was a really impressive, gutsy win from Decker.
100.
So Patrick, what would he do to finish this leg off? I was going to say 4 darts, but
140.
5 he's going to have to settle for.
Collins just not really got going.
22.
And in this short
Patrick, you
format,
require 76.
you just simply can't afford to do that.
So he'd be looking at 16 for tops. So it's double top to go 3-0 up.
56.
He will return. But no matter what finish Colin leaves here, you sort of fancy him to
98.
take it out if he gets the chance.
Yeah, 100%.
Patrick, you require 20.
So it's 2 10s to go 3-0 up. 2 5s.
Oh no.
No score.
Oh no,
Colin, you
Patrick.
require 88.
You can't give Colin McCaughern a chance. Ball.
63.
You fancied it to go and it almost
Patrick,
did.
you require 20.
So it's 3 darts, a double 10 to go 3-0 up. And he
Game shot
gets
on
it.
the third leg. Patrick
Survives a scare, but it is that 3-0 lead for
Fourth
Patrick
leg, Colin
Decker.
to throw first. Game on.
Just keeping his head in the game. Looking to
59.
see this one out, and would prove to be another confidence boosting success for Decker, who his chances of winning Group A completely
60.
ruined yesterday. However, the group is still compact enough for him to threaten a Group B spot if he keeps on finding these sort of performances.
140.
And, you know, let's be honest, he's not playing like the 100-to-1 outsider to win the group, is he? Let's be honest, you know, it's a massively improved version of Patrick.
78. $100.
You know, I think we've been treated to another fantastic
100.
darts-packed session here on Move and Tuesday, exclusively live on Purity TV.
And we're not done yet. Still
82.
5 more matches left to bring you today after the conclusion of this one. Some tantalising tungsten tussles still lie ahead of us today.
59. Colin, you require 120.
It's just the ladder shot. Lucky not to go in the 5s there.
42.
Patrick here, he could make life a little bit difficult for Colin here. I think either the ton might put a little bit of pressure on the 78. Oh, he's going to have bigger ways of doing this. That classic commentator's curse strikes again.
It looks so
81.
inviting, that first start,
Colin,
didn't
you're
it?
up by
And
78.
for one not to join it, it'll be disappointing for Decker. McCaughern
Game
course
shot on the
he's
4 flag. Colin
dispatched that
McCaughern.
78. That's what he does. That is what he does.
5th flag, Patrick 2 for
Give him an
Rofast.
inch.
Game on.
He takes 10 miles, never mind 1.
All Patrick wants is just one decent leg.
90.
Keeps getting into these good positions. but
120.
to only convert it into a 1 win today, just bound to be playing on the mind of Decker.
Yeah, of course it will. Here we go.
140.
How much of that bounce out from
60.
Colin in that previous throw? How much is that going to matter in this leg? So you should be looking at 19s first to kick the shot off. So he's going back. Oh, he's now in 2 minds. So he's going to stay down there hoping for the 57. He did.
42.
That's good board management.
The idea was there,
58.
but not the execution. But that mistake hasn't been capitalised on.
So great, 57. He's staying out. Might be using the bullseye.
96.
Well, he's gone his own way. Down to a finish.
137.
Yeah, it's a nice visit as well.
Patrick, you require
McCaughern.
133.
Decker starting on 20s. We'll set it up, he says.
84.
Again, the idea was
Colin,
there,
you
but not the
require
execution.
126.
You can't be giving Colin McCaughern these sort of opportunities.
And here we go. So it's the bullseye to make it 3-2.
78.
That was
Patrick, you
unlucky.
require 49.
Very unlucky. So you feel Patrick might have got the hook, off the hook with this one if he takes this chance. And this is when it was all about taking the chance. So it's 2 darts at double top for a 4-1 win.
29. Colin, you require 48.
Another chance goes begging for Decker.
Game shot on the
And
5th
he
leg.
has been
Colin McCaughern.
punished. On we go. It was a breaker throw as
6th
well.
leg, Colin to Rofast.
Decker looking
Game
up
on.
at the heavens in the inside the Super Series Cathedral.
60.
From a player's perspective,
60.
Keegan, how much will sort of letting these leads slip away be playing on the mind of Patrick Decker?
Massive. Absolutely massive, because you just keep thinking to yourself,
121.
it can't keep happening. And it can.
It can.
That was a very good Paul Hinks impression. The
60.
yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, with darts? It's such a mental game up there.
100.
You know, when you start thinking straight away, your mind's off the game, and this is where you just literally, that old-fashioned saying is just play the board.
60.
Once again, from an overwhelming position of strength, Patrick Decker is looking really vulnerable.
100.
And to be fair, he's not played bad, has he? And, you know, full credit to Colin for, you know, making himself get back into the match.
You say that.
140.
A couple of legs into this match, Decker was averaging comfortably in the hundreds. His average has dipped to 83.
Yeah, but surely you'd be happy with an 83 average.
I'd be tremendous.
88.
Oh, I'd be over the moon. But I'm very much not a player.
Might use the ball,
140.
but great darts to lead 41.
Colin, you require 32.
Surely moving across. That's unlucky. He's got a fresh target now. He's doing the right thing, taking his time, stepping back and refocus. So it's double 8.
16.
Did everything right, but the outcome was wrong. And now,
Patrick, you require 41.
Patrick Decker, after looking vulnerable, wrestling back the initiative to earn himself this chance to once again see a match out for a win, and he has done.
Patrick Decker.
He looked vulnerable, but now he's strong at the finish, and Patrick Decker records his second win. Yes, that tells you all you need to know, Mr. Decker. But it's a win, an average in the mid-80s, which is where he's been there or thereabouts throughout the duration of the day.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series on this Tuesday afternoon, where we come to the 11th game of the session, and it will see Mitchell-Duff against Adam Mauld, where both players will be hoping to get a good W on the board to get the confidence going again. And I think this is a big match for both players.
It is, because we never really got to find out how Adam Mauld would react to a setback, given his only defeat yesterday came in the final match of the session, and he has to overcome a bit of adversity. And Mitchell-Duff, who's got a really frustrated figure on that stage over the week so far, I'll be feeling as though he hasn't shown us his best stuff.
85.
He hasn't. Simple as that. But he knows what it takes to win a week here. He's won 5 of them.
180.
Adam Mauld seems to have rediscovered his scoring boots.
85.
I'd be happy to see that 180 going. A perfect start. And sadly, it's going to get worse. Or is it? It sadly is.
100.
That previous match from Mauld resulting in a defeat to Dylan Slevin was by far and away
100.
his weakest display on the stage this week. Early signs suggest that he's
81.
recovered relatively well.
Yeah, they do indicate that, don't they? Might be switching to 19s now.
83. Adam, you require 140.
Well, he didn't listen.
Probably because he can't hear me.
Well, if you're going to use facts in an argument, I can't really argue.
Neil, you require 148.
Mauld can't punish him, but has certainly left it sweet, and Duff, who in turn
48.
can't find
Adam, you require
a
20.
worldie when he needed one to just hold throw him. Mauld overpowering with the scoring.
Game shot on
And
the
a
first
lovely
leg.
little
Adam
flick, kiss off the barrel into the double.
Second
Land the
leg,
opening
Adam
leg
2
against the
for
darts from Mauld.
Game on.
See, we were talking about Adam yesterday, where he's one of the directors for the ADC in general, and it's so good to see he's got the good work-life balance between darts and darts.
Well, yeah, when
85.
he came with us to the pub quiz yesterday, into 2 pub quiz teammates on the stage at the moment, his phone was pinging with emails of Dart Atlas and this, that, and the other to do with the ADC.
100.
Every 2 minutes. It's relentless. Just shows the love he has for the game on the playing side and the development
60.
side, because there's no doubt about it, the ADC has been an absolute game changer.
Yeah, massive game changer, and even just on the Isle of Wight, where obviously, I live, and we
100.
we never used to have a dart competition, maybe once or twice a year, and now we've got 2 venues on the island that holds the ADC events for the 7 weeks and a 7-week cycle, and the full by the time it's the following
140.
lunchtime. So yeah, it's absolutely fantastic work that everyone's putting in behind the scenes at the ADC that helps the dart players develop more and get the experience,
138.
so that in theory can play here.
And the UK and Ireland director of the ADC is once again
134.
starting a match in
Adam, you require
scintillating
40.
fashion, averaging in excess of 110.
Game shot on the
Clean as a
second leg.
whistle,
Adam
finding
Mauld.
tops for 2-0 against Mitchell-Duff, who himself
Third
is
leg, Neil
averaging
2
in the
for a
90s.
first. Game on.
Just cannot go with Adam Mauld in this sort of form.
$85.
So absolutely peppering that 60 again, isn't he?
140. 100.
And again, Neil Duff knows full well when he is in peak form, another dart follows that opening one of the visit. Just like that has done for Mould.
140.
Yeah, brilliant darts there from Aldi. Once again, he's going through that sort of purple patch where,
81.
you know, let's be honest, he's unplayable for the first 2 or 3 legs, and he goes off for a little bit of a snooze during the 4th leg, and he does find a way to come back.
140.
This has been relentless thus far. And again, Duff. Frustration.
81. Adam, you require 81.
Mould. Jubilation. If you can find another couple of legs, but he's been guilty of that
41.
a couple of times. Just a
Neil,
few
you require
loose ones just to
154.
ruin slightly his good work. Whereas Neil Duff now needs tops. He's had a 156 earlier on today.
134.
Can't quite add the 154. That
Adam,
bit
you
of a
require
pause, I
40.
don't think, really did himself any favours.
No, it killed the momentum there, I found. But Aldi, what a chance to go 3-0 to the good.
20. Neil, you require
Again,
20.
at this stage, my foot is released from the accelerator.
Game
And
shot on
again,
the 3rd leg.
Neil Duff finds a way.
4th leg.
Doesn't
Adam
matter that
to
Neil
throw
Duff hasn't
first.
found his
Game
peak
on.
level so far this week. He's still in there battling away. And he's still in some sort of reach for top spot.
58.
Plenty more fixtures to go through the rest of today and going into decision day tomorrow.
Sometimes, so far,
55.
Mordy does have a bit of a period where he goes quiet for 1 or 2 legs and he jumps back into it, and it'd be interesting to see how the previous leg of
60.
missing them good 3 darts at a double affects him.
$140.
Yeah, nice visit from Duff. Hanging on in there.
140.
Mould can match him.
$59.
So Mordy here, 2 treble visit, makes it interesting. And I think that could be the perfect marker.
100.
Again, just a disruption to the rhythm of Duff.
140. Adam, you require 143.
Again, just hanging on in there. It's able to match Mould.
96.
That's good,
Neil, you
96
require
there.
107.
So now 107, looking at treble 20, should be 7 for tops.
Well, I don't think anyone expected that.
91. Adam, you
So
require
it's 47 for Mordy. So it's 2 darts at double 16 to go 3-1 up. Double 8.
31. Neil, you require 16.
A let off for Duff, who had worked so hard. It looked like
No score.
he'd ruined it, which he's just done
Adam,
there
you require
again.
16.
A wry smile from Duff, but inside you know full well he is raging.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
And
Adam
Mould
Mould.
has nicked it to move one away. It was
5th leg,
4-1
Neil
Mould in
to
this
throw
fixture
first.
yesterday.
Game on.
Duff has work to do to avoid an identical outcome.
180.
It's a perfect way of going about the road to recovery.
$100. 83.
Fantastic start from Neil in this leg. Audio couldn't make it a little bit interesting, eh?
140. 134.
Yeah, neatly done. Nice switch from Duff. Again, putting himself in a good position.
140. Neil, you require 104.
Now that Duff has been able to match and surpass the scoring power of Mould. Again on the hunt for a ton plus
84.
8, but Tops has
Adam, you
been
require
so hit and miss
121.
for Duff this week. Treble 17. It can't be found, so there'll be no match start on this
85.
occasion for
Neil, you require
Mould.
20.
2 10s for Duff to continue the comeback.
Game shot on the fifth.
On
leg.
we go.
Neil Duff.
The Duff man nailing a 13 dart leg
Sixth
to
leg,
narrow
Adam 2
that
for a
deficit
first.
back
Game
to
on.
1. Mould throwing for the match. maximum effect.
180. 140.
It was almost the perfect response, but 140 is hardly bad. As Mould fills it up once more.
180.
Wow. Just like that, Mouldy's back on for a 9-darter. Can he hit a
49.
second one here at the Modus Super Series?
141.
Well, he's done one before against Johan Brouwer. He needs treble 19. Oh, Mouldy.
109.
The 9 won't go, but a 10 would do for the match. Nice touch there from Neil Duff. He fancied it. It was a great effort at the treble 19.
82.
But now
Adam, you require 32.
Adam Mould is back to reap the rewards.
Game shot and a match.
11
Adam
does it,
Mould.
and it's a 4-2 win for Adam Mould, who has recovered brilliantly following that earlier setback to that defeat to Dylan Slevin. He recovers well to defy Neil Duff, a comeback win. 105.36 on the averages. The performance of the week so far. Welcome back. If you're only just joining us, where have you been? Before the break, you would have seen the performance of the week so far. Adam Mould, 3 180s in a 4-2 win over Neil Duff, averaging 105.36. That 4-point cushion at the top of Group A has returned for Mouldy, but for how long? Second place Scott Mitchell, playing his 9th game of the group. He faces Dylan Slevin, who is threatening to make a move on moving day. He's threatening. A win here will turn that threat into a reality. Mitchell, a 4-1 win over Slevin in the early stages of yesterday. Maybe catching Dylan a little bit cold. He has the darts in this one.
First leg,
Scott himself off the back of a really
on.
good performance against Patrick Decker, a 93 and change average there in a 4-3 win. He ran out of steam a little bit yesterday. He looks to have plenty left in the tank at the moment.
This is a big game for both players when you're looking in perspective of the table.
140.
Because as it stands, obviously Scott's second on 10 points, and to be fair, a win for Dylan here puts him on the same amount of points, and if he wins greater than 2 legs, he goes above Scott. Goes leapfrogs from 4th to 2nd. So definitely all to play for in this match here.
It really is, and Adam Mould can just put his feet up in the players' room. Feeling very satisfied once again with his day's work, with just one more match for him left to play. That'll be up next, in fact, against Patrick Decker.
100.
Slevin on the search for a bit of consistency, I think.
100.
That's what's needed at this stage of the afternoon.
$139. Dylan, you
Set
require
up
161.
from Mitchell leaves a 2-dart outshot. Slevin looking at treble 17.
97.
Again, is leaving
Scott,
it
you require
relatively
62.
handy. Mitchell being made to work to hold his throw. 2 10s.
57.
Well, the effort at double 10
Dylan, you
was
require 64.
unlucky. We always run that risk going inside of things getting a little bit awkward. And now Slevin. One more in hand for double 8.
48.
Can't take his chance.
Scott, you require 5.
Avoids any misdemeanors with the big number. Just drawing on all of that experience to compose himself for double 2.
3.
Didn't do the trick.
Dylan, you require 16.
So it's 2 8s for Dylan to break the throw, to go 1-0 up. And he does
shot
so.
on the first leg.
It was a really good
Dylan
16 dart breaker throw.
Second leg, Dylan 2 for Ofer.
It was, but Mitchell
on.
will be feeling as though he's dropped the ball there. Had many an opportunity for a comfortable hold.
100.
And now he surrendered the darts in this match.
$60.
I think Dylan would be happy with the way he's played today. After obviously
59.
playing like he did yesterday, and it just feels like today he's actually getting more for his money as such.
Well, he'll certainly be feeling happy if he can round off his day with a couple more wins. He finished yesterday with back-to-back successes.
60.
He faces Neil Duff in our final match of today.
Yeah, it's a good 140 there from Dylan. Puts the pressure back onto Scott. You know, Scotty Dog needs at least a 2 treble visit from this stage. Just to place any sort of pressure on the Slevin throat.
60.
You'd say it's still relatively comfortable for Dylan at this stage of the leg, but Mitchell not really getting going.
81. Dylan,
On a
you require
consistent basis, at least. There was
142.
nothing wrong with his scoring in the opening leg. Things could have been very different in the first. Slevin now cruising in the second.
58.
These are certain parts in the match I found with Scott where the trebles slowly disappear
100.
for a
Dylan,
leg
you
or two.
require 84.
Mitchell is down to a finish, but Slevin now 2 in hand at 12s for 2-0. Good marker.
60.
Goes alongside.
Scott, you require
To be fair,
140.
Scott knows where this is. He took this out during double treble finals night against Steve West. He won't be doing it now.
60.
Slevin then
Dylan, you require 24.
has had plenty of time
Game shot on the
to sort
second
this leg out, and he
Dylan
does
Slevin.
so eventually in 19 darts.
Third leg, Scott, 2 for row first. Game on. $140.
It's a solid 140 for Scott. That'll give him a lot of confidence because he's found that range again. But I think at the moment it's just this young Irishman.
98.
He's holding it very well at the moment.
$140.
Yeah, neatly doing once again from Mitchell. Back-to-back 140s.
$96.
Scott rounds off his day 2. The match against the dart against Colin McCaughern.
So these are two very big win
60.
matches even for Scott because, you know, if he sees a defeat here, obviously Dylan would leapfrog, and then all of a sudden it's a much needed win that we'd have to get against Colin, and in theory it's the same situation for Colin.
100.
Yeah, that's the case in the in-play table,
Scott,
isn't
you
it?
require
As things stand
161.
right now, Dylan Slevin has accelerated himself into second place at the expense of Mitchell.
90.
Yeah, it's good 90 that.
$118.
Dylan is going to be there,
Scott, you require
ready
71.
and waiting should this 71 not be sorted out. Single 18 for the top of the board.
31.
And these were the chances that he was
Dylan,
taking
you
when he
require 89.
obviously played Mitchell-Duff earlier. So it's 89 for Dylan. So 20 for the ball. So it's bullseye to go 3-0 up.
64.
It wasn't far away, was it?
Scott, you require 40.
Close, but no cigar as Mitchell is back for more at the top of the board again. Just tickling the top wire.
Game shot on
The
the third
marker
leg.
did
Scott
its
Mitchell.
job superbly. Mitchell back
Fourth
in
leg,
it.
Dylan to throw first. Game
Just a
on.
hold of throw, but it's a start.
$85. $100.
It's a good start from both of these players.
85.
Well, Slevin just doesn't want to be letting Scotty Dog back into this. Got that crucial break early doors.
100.
Again, Mitchell disappointed at just a level ton.
And let's be honest, he doesn't really want to surrender the good work that he did a couple of legs ago.
No, that's better from Slevin, despite one going into the treble 5. Mitchell is going to leave a finish.
180.
What a time to find a maximum. 1-2-1 left after 9.
What is this young man going to come up with? That's good darts there.
140.
Pressure's firmly back on Scott now to take this 1-2-1 out. Otherwise, you'd feel it'd be 3-1. But
Well, that's not the first time we've seen that this week. It was good aggressive play, but
104.
missing big numbers
Dylan, you require 56.
is less than ideal when you're trying to get back into this match. Slevin now returning for 56.
so it's double top to go 3-1 up.
Game
It
shot
does
on the
so.
fourth leg. Dylan
And that will
Slevin.
hurt a little bit for Mitchell.
Fifth
That
leg, Scott
maximum
to
leaving
throw
the
first.
opportunity to
Game
have
on.
first dibs at the finish. We hit the treble that was required with the first start. Missing big numbers successively
85.
after that. The real kick in the teeth.
$55. $140.
That's good darts there from Scotty Dog.
$134.
It's a good recovery there on the 19s. One thing I have to say, this match is the scoring wise it's been brilliant, hasn't it? I know they had that second leg where there was a lot of well played 60, should we say. But other than that, it's been a
100.
really high scoring event.
Yeah, Scott Mitchell, 1 from 7 on the outer ring, but still averaging in the 90s. Normally with finishing
92.
stats like that, you would expect averages to dip into the 80s.
Or even less for that sort of percentage.
$100.
11, 3 from 9. Just shy of 92 as things stand. Again, Mitchell has been
100.
outscoring
Scott,
Dylan.
you require 76.
Again, first chance at the finish.
So it's double 14. Surely. Off the barrel.
48.
Can't convert it.
He cannot believe one of those did not go in. Slevin, Shanghai 20s. Decent enough guide to hit the treble.
60.
Eye widening. Effort there going the
Score
wrong
required,
side, and now
28.
Mitchell can keep himself in this game.
It could be a bit of an awkward one. Dart could drift. Surely he can't miss.
No
He
score.
has.
And that could be that
Dylan, you
in
require
this
60.
match, at least for Scott Mitchell. He won this one 4-1 yesterday. Dylan Slevin just about avoids the treble, looking at tops for a 4-1 win of his own.
40.
No. No, no, no.
Scott, you require 28.
So Scott returns for double 14. And he gets
Games
it.
on the 5th leg. Scott Mitchell.
No mistake this time. It was a let-off. He survived
6th
match
leg, Dylan
darts.
to throw first. Game on.
Little shake of the head from Scotty Dog Slevin. Throwing for the match.
140.
Almost perfect start.
So this is where Scotty Dog's gonna try to use all his experience over the last 20 odd years.
Dylan himself with
95.
plenty enough experience for a man just at the age of 23.
You know, it's one of these moments in darts, isn't it, where it's easier for
64.
us to talk about it in the comms box, but how they would be feeling right now is it's a good opportunity. And if I was obviously saying to Scott, I was saying, Scott, you've done this a million times. Just relax. That's all you can do. Just relax.
180.
And now this is the point where I say to Scott, start panicking, because there's not a lot we can do now. Don't start throwing them everywhere, because that's not good sportsmen. Just
100.
Keep them straight, because
you require
it shows you
86.
once again you're never out of a leg until the double goes in.
Well, Slevin missing the 18s and can now just
46.
set things up. He's expecting a match start opportunity. Mitchell, for what he will be expecting to be the last 3 darts he throws in this match.
60. Dylan, you require 40.
So Dylan there, double top to take a 40 win over Scotty Dog.
Game shot and a match. Dylan Slevin.
And Dylan Slevin accelerates himself upwards through the table. He is now level on points with Scott Mitchell, who had his opportunities in that match, but a plethora of missed doubles, 2 from 13, proving mightily costly. It's Slevin that gets the win. Mold Decker after the break. Welcome back as we enter our final round of fixtures here on moving day in Group A, and the mover, as we predicted, Mr. Keegan Brown, is Dylan Slevin, who started the day in 5th but is now up into 2nd, only trailing to the man who's just gone out of your picture there, Adam Mould, in his previous match, 105.36. His average in a fantastic win against Mitchell-Duff, and he faces Patrick Decker now to round off another brilliant day for him.
Yeah, he'd definitely be eyeing off a win on the cards there. And yeah, to be fair to Mouldy, he's done very similar to yesterday. Very, very unlucky, not to get a win over Dylan to potentially
Adam
run the card. But yeah, to be fair, another good day work at the office, isn't it?
Yeah, but any sort of caveat to that is that at this stage yesterday, he
100.
put in his worst display of the day and ruined his untarnished record. Decker, who has improved significantly today,
85.
I'll give him hope at least for a win.
Yeah, definitely.
$140. $140.
Mould, though, no signs of disrupting his rhythm.
180.
Yeah, to be fair, let's be honest, Mouldy's been the most consistent out of
43.
everyone the
Adam,
last
you're
two
quite
sessions,
81.
and that's why he is top of the pack.
Yeah, the numbers justify that.
49.
Back up that claim. And it's not been completely without
45.
incident for Mould, but
Adam, you require 32.
the best displays of the week have belonged to him, and indeed Scott Mitchell.
So it's double 8 for a 15 dart holder throat.
16.
Lucky not to get at that.
It was always a bit awkward, wasn't it, with those lines of the previous two? But there's been nothing coming in the way
58.
from Decker at this
Adam, you
stage.
require
This
16.
match still in its infancy. Decker now
Gains
down
on the
to a
first
finish,
leg.
but won't get
Adam
a
Mould.
chance. Mould with a hold.
Second leg, Patrick.
The
to
mould
throw
is
first.
growing.
Game on.
Yeah, I think Mouldy would be very impressed with the way he's conducted and played on stage this last 2 days.
66. $91.
That win for Slevin over Mitchell as well was probably the ideal scenario for Adam Mould, in that the gap stayed at 4 coming into the final round of fixtures, were
100.
to have been Mitchell that got the win over Dylan Slevin. Then that gap was back to 2. Just one win separating the pair.
100.
Absolutely fantastic darts there from Adam. Second 180 of the contest.
$59. $100.
Yeah, a good ton there from Adam to leave the 130.
$100. Adam, you require 130.
Says 130 for Mouldy. Looking at options now. He might stay there just to set the shot up. So he might be looking at bullseye 50 full.
58.
Well, he knows you're on comms. I think he wanted to reel in the little fishy just for you, but
Not today.
he's certainly putting in another tremendous display. Once again, in the early stages of the match,
140.
averaging
Adam, you're required
around and
72.
over 100. This time, Decker is there and waiting, should this not go.
$48.
Well, how did he
Can he-
manage to squeeze a dart in between that first at 12s
Patrick,
and
you're
the
required
wire?
36.
Define physics, that's what it did. So Patrick here, what a chance. For a 16 dart holder throw. Looking at 2 9s. And he
Game
gets
shot on the
it.
second leg. Patrick Decker.
Gave it a look. It was in,
Third
Patrick.
leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
He knows where the cameras are. He's been watching Scott too much.
That's nice to see from Patrick Decker. He's really had to work hard and had
96.
a nightmare day yesterday, but to see him come back fighting today and picking up a couple of wins for his exploits and to have a little moment like that shows he's now in a good place mentally. He's bounced back.
85.
It's nice to see.
And it's all as well, you know, it's always good to see, as we see the table there, Adam
83.
at the top of the table, leading the way into Wednesday. And, you know, like we both said, wasn't it, Dylan? He's got the rocket. And we see to the latter stages of the table where
100.
Scott's, you know, remained the same, hasn't he? You know, mid-table, and, you know, to think that Colin was obviously second and, you know, Neil's gone down a place. So it's still all to play
58.
for tomorrow, especially from, I would say, from obviously second to fifth, really, where, you know, the future for the players are quite uncertain. But with Patrick, you know, you feel like maybe Group C, maybe
41.
more of his, you know, how his week's going to finish off as such.
Yeah, if you are unfamiliar or still not sure about the format here at the Super Series, the winner of Group A goes straight into finals night on
60.
Saturday. The second and third finishers in Group A head on in to Group B, where 3 from 5 qualify for finals night. They will be joined by Andy Hamilton, James Buckby and Fallon Sherrick. And the bottom 3 from Group A head on into Group
45.
C, where they will be joined by Kieran Ford, Martin Thomas, who's been playing some nice stuff of late, and the artist Kevin Painter.
Audio looking for his third 180, and he gets it.
180.
He had 3 in his previous match where he averaged 105. He's had 3 in 3 legs
82.
in this one.
Adam, you require 24.
Once again, looking at double 12.
Game shot on the third
That'll do
leg.
it.
Adam
That'll
Bolt.
do it nicely.
Fourth leg, Patrick to throw first. Game on.
And of course, with Adam Mold playing first in the
44.
final round of fixtures of the day, he can then watch on in comfort as the rest of his rivals jostle for position, and just to try and keep up with the pace
100.
being set by Mouldy.
$83.
I think this is a great chance for Mordy to stamp his sort of authority on the match.
100.
But I've been treated to some absolutely fantastic darts here on this Tuesday session.
43.
Of course, there is still a scenario where Mould could have a 6-point lead at the end of today's play, needing McCaughern to do him a favour against Scott Mitchell and Duff to do the same against Dylan Slevin.
57.
But I don't think he'll think too much about that. But were that to be the case, he'd only come back here tomorrow needing a couple to seal the deal for Group A.
Well, I think that's the thing as well. I think you've got two types of dart player, haven't you? You've got one that looks at the tables and then works out every possible way of how it's going to finish, and the other will just go up there and play darts. And, you know, I'm in the category of the latter, where as soon as you start obviously being interrupted by that 180 there by Mordy for his fall for the match, but yeah, I'm in the latter camp where, you know, if you go up then you keep winning, nobody can chase you. You know, it's as simple as that.
Yep, keep it as simple as possible, which is exactly
requires 64.
what Adam Mould is in the process of doing. 8-8.
Game shot on a 4th leg.
Yeah, he enjoyed that one, and he had every right to. He's a leg away
leg, Adam
from recording another victory. Yeah, we've spoke about Neil Duff, 5-time weekly winner here. Adam Mould, whilst it was a little while ago, he knows what it takes to come back here on a Saturday night and get things done. The Week 9 winner of Series 2, where he defeated Ian Moss in the final, 99. Went on into Champions Week, finished second in Group B to qualify for Champions Night. Got out of the group, but ran into an inspired 57. Raymond Smith, who went on to become the series champion.
Yeah, it's weird because the first time I obviously met Adam was this night that obviously he won it on that Saturday night, and we were playing our obviously county match against Hampshire, and obviously Richie Allison was playing on the Saturday, and unfortunately, obviously Richie lost to Adam, and obviously we watched Adam, and I thought, wow, he can play darts for sure, and yeah, absolutely fantastic for him to, you know, keep applying his trade as such.
But as we've touched on, could you do what he does with all the organisation and trying to balance a playing career as well with the ADC?
100.
Also, do you want to interrupt our referee Andrew for calling the 180 there? But it's hard because anybody that doesn't know me very well, I'm very. I like to keep things in check, so I felt I could give it a good go, but I don't think well, like I said, you're always on call, aren't you? You're always the face, and you know, there isn't no sort of weekends off, if that makes sense, from the game.
Exactly. You've always worked as well alongside darts, but when alongside darts your work is darts, there's no real respite.
96.
Because literally all you're talking about is darts.
80.
Decker has kept on plugging away and can carry this match on. He's got to go for it. That's not a disastrous lie in the board, but
33.
Find the red button in the centre. Mould then looking at 110 to round off his day with a comprehensive win. Won't happen this time. Decker can return.
47. Patrick, you require 47.
So it's 47 now for Patrick. So it's 2 darts at double top to make it 3-2. That's a good marker.
7.
Ah, it's unlucky. It's not a lot you can do about that.
Adam, you require 63.
Very well thrown darts. But Mordy now is going to try to take full advantage. So it's single 14. Oh, 18 for double 18.
45.
Well, that was a great attempt.
Patrick, you require 40.
Decker gets another chance to keep this match going. He was unlucky in his last visit not to hit tops. Almost identical positioning of the first effort. This time goes low. One in hand at 10s.
30.
Goes inside. And that could well
Adam,
be
you
that.
require 18. Game shot.
It is.
And the match.
And Adam Mould cements his place at the top of Group A at the end of his day 2 here on moving day. Mould is unmoved at the top of the table. Once again, recording 4 wins out of 5. It was scrappy at times. It was brilliant at times. Scott Mitchell is back up on the hockey after this.
And welcome back to the Modus Super Series on this Tuesday afternoon, when we see the penultimate game of the session. And, a much-needed win for both players, I would find. Obviously, looking currently at the table where, Collins unfortunately gone from second to fourth, and Scott's actually gone up one place. So it's still so much to pay for at the moment, and, a good win from Colin would seem leapfrog over Scotty Dog.
It would. The dynamics of the group table as such is that Scott needs a win to keep tabs with Adam Mould. If he suffers defeat here, then he's probably let Mould get away from him a little bit, and then he's in a battle to maintain a spot into Group B, which is obviously more favourable when it comes to qualification for Saturday night finals night.
84. $100.
Yeah, both players would definitely be up for this one.
51.
How would you assess Colin's day today? Because he obviously had that fantastic win and fantastic moment against Neil Duff. Outside of that, how would you say he's performed as Mitchell finds a max?
It's very much peaks and troughs, isn't it, at the moment? And, you know, I'd say that the deviation
44.
from one game can differ from the other. And, you know, I'm fine with Colin's game. It's just that sort of stage experience they possibly might be lacking at this stage. Because in all fairness, you know, that 158 he took out against Neil was absolutely, you know,
60.
phenomenal. You know, we would say that about anyone playing darts. And, yeah, I think it might be just a stage presence. But, you know, to be fair, for him to qualify through the ADC system, obviously there's bags of talent. And, you know, obviously being backed by Josh Rock. So, yeah, obviously Josh, you know, sees something in Colin, and I can too.
$137.
Great stuff there from Mitchell, leaving 24 after 12. When you're here as a debutant, here for the week, do you sort
59.
of use
Scott,
Group A
required
as a bit of a
24.
citer for maybe Groups B or C, as Mitchell now looks to go one up against the darts? Other side of it, Scotty Dog. Just like
Game shot
that.
on the first leg. Scott Mitchell.
Yeah,
Second leg,
for
Scott
debutants.
to throw first.
Is Group A just
Game on.
a bit of a citer to ease yourself in, get that stage experience, acclimatise yourself to the atmosphere, the building, the routine, the format?
Yeah, 100%. You know, it is the fact that
40.
if it's obviously your first time here playing, then it's a different routine altogether, you know. And it's just, you know, I can't praise the Super Series enough, but
97.
you know, for players, you know, they do kind of, they just want to relax, and that's sometimes the issue, where you see so many players that are playing well and this, that, and the other, and sometimes they kind of, but a bit of a rabbit in the headlights
60.
sort of scenario, where it does take a good couple of days just to get used to, you know, where the referee's standing, where the electronic scoreboard is on the side. You know, absolutely fantastic darter for Colin for his first 180. And, yeah, it's just getting used to the whole sort of arena and stage presence. And, you know, you then have the beauty, if you get through to Saturday, you then got another routine of having a live
41.
audience in it, where, you know, a lot of these dart players, you know, that here on, you know, debut, may have never ever played in front of the stage, the cameras, and obviously with a good lively crowd.
60.
But that's just my take.
Well, we sort of saw that earlier on this series where Keanu Van Belzen had a bit of a torrid time in Group A. That went into Group C, found his feet,
100.
finished runner-up,
Colin, you
qualifying
require
for Saturday night, where he
164.
really came alive, defeating Tommy Morris in the weekly final to book his spot
41.
into Champions Week, attempting to replicate what his brother Marvin did here, the winner of Series 8.
140. Colin, you require 123.
So it's 1, 2, 3 for Colin. Looking at 19s, so it'd be Trevor 18 for the ball. He might stay there.
57.
I've never seen that way for 86
Scott, you
before,
require
but everyone's got their own
120.
ways.
Been a couple of those moments from Colin, hasn't there? Mitchell can't find the treble, so McCaughern will return.
100.
Try and peg back
Colin, you
Mitchell.
require 66.
So 66, looking at treble 10. So 2 darts a double 18, 1 dart a double 9. And he
Game
gets
shot
it.
on the second leg. Colin McCaughern.
Well, if you question the setup play, you cannot question
Third leg, Colin
what
to
happens
throw first.
when
Game
Colin
on.
McCaughern does get to that finish. Clinical.
I think that's the right word, isn't it? It is
90.
clinical. Obviously, fantastic standard. And, You know, like I said, Collins really impressed me over the last couple of days because he's just played. He's played solid, and I think maybe a bit more sort of stage experience
85.
as such. I think next time, you know, he's here, it wouldn't surprise me if he does win a Group A.
Yeah, he'll certainly be
42.
richer for the experience, whatever happens for him this week.
$60. $57.
Both players just struggling with the scoring power at the start of the third leg. Not happy with that lie, but you can almost see he's adamant he wants to stay on 20s. Good find.
100.
As you say, Keegan, old school. He will not switch.
40.
I think the only other dart player I know that's so reluctant not to move from the 20s would be James Wade.
$82.
Mitchell got the win over Colin yesterday morning. Went all the way to a last
41.
leg decider, despite Scott averaging almost 98, pretty much throughout that match. There was a
40.
gulf in the averages then, there's a gulf in the averages now, and yet the scoreline remains wafer thin.
$91. Scott, you require 134.
Which way will he go? Oh, hello, Scotty Dog. Oh, it was almost cheeky. It was almost magnificent.
Colin, you require 140.
That wasn't an old school route.
No, maybe you can teach new tricks to all dogs.
100. Scott, you require 20.
So it's double 10 for Scotty Dog to go 2-1 up. 2 5s. He's very disappointed about that dart.
Game shot on
Well, he could have argued with
Scott
it all
Mitchell.
he liked, but it was never going to move. There's nothing wrong with the
Full
effort at
flag,
double
Scott,
five.
two
He
for
showed it
Roper.
who's boss.
Game on.
He was livid with that dart that went inside on double 10. Fear for that dart safety. It could wind up underneath the tractor.
140.
That's very true.
$140. $100.
Yeah, that's there from Scott.
$78.
We noticed earlier that the one thing missing from Collins' game today is that strong, consistent scoring power. Is there anything in particular he maybe needs to work on from a coaching perspective, as there seems to be nothing wrong with Mitchell's scoring?
140.
No, I think it's... You know, we always put it down with darts. It's always sort of down to timing, isn't it? And, you know, it may be just the fact... Obviously, when
57.
obviously leaves here
Scott,
this
you
week, and
require
regardless of the result, he will
121.
obviously want to watch himself back and see what he's doing right. And yeah, it's just the sort of key moments, isn't it? The key times as such. And then when you've got people in this group like obviously Scott, Neil,
73.
at the end of the day, and obviously Dylan as well and Adam, and obviously all the players in fact. But it's just the fact that
68.
you have to just take that little
Scott,
bit
you require
longer
48.
for composure, if that makes sense.
Single for double.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Well, that was
Scott Mitchell.
composed. And Mitchell
Fifth
now
leg, Colin to throw first. Game on.
a leg away from rounding off his day with a win. Recovering from that setback at the hands of Dylan Slevin.
140.
Dylan back after this one to round off today's live action. Facing off with Neil Duff.
60. $95. $81.
Yeah, it's got to be a bit annoyed. That went into the ones that. But it'd be interesting to see what Colin does it. So these are the sort of moments
80.
where, in my opinion, the 19s are the first up on 266.
He's fortunate on this occasion that Mitchell hasn't really
140.
fired up until now. In this fifth leg, McCaughern. That's a nice find. Really good find.
134.
So how much pressure can Mitchell put under the 52?
$60.
Not enough.
Colin, you require 52.
Despite Mitchell having a 160 yesterday, McCaughern may not give him a sniff, but he
32.
does.
Scott, you require 160.
Usually on point, but goes awry. That was a well thrown dart.
100.
Yeah, let's get good ton there from Scott
Colin,
to
you
leave the
require
60.
20.
So Colin out. He's got 3 darts at double 10. He pinks
Game
it at
shot on the
first
fifth
dart.
leg. Colin McCaughern.
Yeah,
Sixth
nice
leg,
and
Scott
neat
to throw first.
on the outer ring
Game on.
once again. Ten points between these two, and the average is in favour of Scott Mitchell. Just resets.
22.
But this is a chance, a real opportunity for McCaughern.
$97.
Yeah, let's get 97 there.
Just about does enough to put himself in a strong position. Mitchell chasing trebles,
34.
but can't find the one he wanted.
$59.
So we've gone not to a scrappy part of the leg, but big moments coming up for both players.
$100.
Just a level ton for Mitchell brings him alongside McCaughern.
this leg was on the Mitchell throw, but
58.
that's not really enough to wrestle the advantage away.
You feel this is a good two-treble visit.
$140.
Oh, you called it.
$96.
When he's looked for cover, McCaughern has been able to find some on multiple occasions, but when having the opportunity
105.
to really go on and assert some authority in a leg, Collins just not been able to find the power in the early stages. But when he gets to the
131.
nitty-gritty, the nooks
Scott,
and
you
crooks of a
require
leg,
100.
that's where he comes into his own.
So it's double top for Scotty Dog to wrap up a 4-2 win. 210s. Taking his time. You know how important this start is.
Game shot.
And that's
And
why
the
he did
match,
what he
Scott
did. Scott
Mitchell.
Mitchell, drawing on all of that experience, the former BDO world champion, finishes his day with a win over Colin McCaughern, who continues to acquit himself well, but couldn't find enough on this occasion. Our final match of today's play involves Dylan Slevin and Neil Duff. Welcome back. Our final match of today's live action is between Dylan Slevin and Neil Duff. Slevin himself, the mover on moving day, has the chance to finish today in second place. Will do so with any victory here over Neil Duff, who has moved slightly the wrong way on 8 points, currently occupies 5th spot. The Duff man, bags of experience, a serial winner, particularly here, 5-time weekly winner, as we know.
First leg, Dylan to throw first.
Group A success looking unlikely now. We'll write him off at your peril for exploits later on this week.
60.
Keegan Brown still alongside me, and at the end of yesterday and the start of play today, we were expecting improvement
100.
from Slevin, and for maybe him to be the one that is going to move up the group ladder, and that has proven to be the case.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Yeah, let's be honest. You know, I found he was very unlucky with just the 2 wins yesterday, and you know, let's be honest, the way that unfortunately today kicked off for him when he lost, you know, 4-1 till obviously Patrick, I thought, oh, you know, you feel sometimes, oh, here we go again. But to be fair, he's regrouped and he's done it fantastically,
100.
and now he's putting himself into a mighty good position for the rest of the week. But yeah, it's you know, it's been a good day of darts. You know, to be fair, Adam Auld once again, standout player for me. You know, if we were going to have a man of the match, I think Adam would be man of the match at this point of the afternoon.
43.
Unless somebody hits 3-9 darters.
Well, Oldie went 7 in earlier on today.
40.
But whilst Neil Duff has just been so frustrated pretty much since the get-go.
134. Neil, you require 136.
4 wins to his name. And you just never ever rule him out, do you?
No.
83.
Definitely not.
Dylan, you require 64.
Definitely not.
$32. Neil, you require
the Duff
53.
Man gets the chance for an early break. Top says he
Game's on
does.
the first leg. Neil Duff.
And in a match that kick-started this
Second
week,
leg,
this
Neil
group,
to throw
won
first.
by Duff
Game
by
on.
4 legs to 3. Neil is on his way yet again.
I think for Neil's
83.
game today, he's had too many darts, very similar to the first one he threw. Slightly wayward of the 20 segment.
100.
Do you think that with this match in that on Monday morning, Slevin missed those 7 match darts against Neil?
85.
He's had a long time left to stew and contemplate where things went wrong. Yes, matches and a lot of water has gone under the bridge since then,
100.
but not against Duff. Will that be playing on his mind from a player's perspective?
Yeah, to a degree. I think, you know, at the moment he's definitely the more confident player out of the
95.
two, and I think all Dylan just wants is just to get 4 legs on the board. He doesn't care how he gets it. He just wants to get another 4 legs on the board and then come back tomorrow.
180.
And he's definitely going the right way about things, isn't he? Especially with that visit.
Yeah, fighting back well after an early setback.
180. Dylan, you're quite
Duff
121.
man matching him. Slevin aggressive into the double 14. No.
107. Neil, you require 58.
And now Duff, who's been able to hang with Slevin here, looking for a 14 darter. 15 to do.
48. Dylan, you
That's a
require
reprieve
14.
for Slevin.
So he's going to go straight for the double 7. So it's double 2.
10.
See that dart, double 7.
Neil, you require
forcing the wire to move.
Game shot on the second
Duff's
leg.
back in the
Duff.
double for 2-0.
Third leg, Dylan to throw first. Game on. $140.
Let's get 140 to kick off this leg. Do you feel now this must be a must-win leg here for Dylan? Because there's one thing you don't want to get this man to do
55.
is start getting some confidence, start feeding off it.
$140.
Very good back-to-back 140s to start this leg off.
$100.
Duff coming into this match off the back of back-to-back defeats in where he averaged north of 90 on both occasions.
$140.
So despite the results not showing it, numbers suggest there has been an upturn for Duff.
83. Dylan, you require 81.
To be fair to Neil, it's not like he's played bad today, but it's double 12 for Dylan. Double 6 for a 12 darter.
75.
See, he's missed chances now. He could have had back-to-back 12 darters potentially, and that's the sort of moment.
Going inside as well.
133.
Making things
Dylan, you
awkward
require
for
6.
him. Right at the bottom of the board.
Game
Straight
shot
at
on
it,
the
straight
third
in.
leg. Dylan
And
Slevin.
from an awkward situation, he's made things look relatively simple.
Full flag, Neil to throw first. Game on. $140.
That's a good start from Neil in this full flag.
43. $60. $98.
So how do you think your assessment's been today of the darts that have been on show?
140.
I'm supposed to ask you that. Well,
To be fair, you've watched as much darts as I have, so it's only fair for me to ask the question.
140. Neil, you require 161.
after my job as Duff, eyes a 161. No, there's no question about it, despite some
95.
weird instances in the midway stage throughout the day. Adam Mulder's been a cut above the rest. The numbers back that
98.
claim up.
Neil, you require
Highlight
66.
obviously that 105.36 average against Neil Duff, who's now looking to move 3-1 up against Dylan Slevin.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Neatly done.
Neil Duff.
The Duff man won't want this day to end now.
Fifth leg, Dylan to throw first. Game on. $74. $140.
Duff man saving his best till last.
And how often does that sort of happen? Because the players now relaxed.
60.
You know, just think, you know what, it's one of them things. It's not been the best day at the office, but let's just enjoy it. And that's when the game is more mentally, if that makes sense. And as you can tell, he's
91.
definitely enjoying his darts right now, isn't he?
He is now, yes. Well, it hasn't been the case through the duration. But again, he knows what it takes to land
40.
the prize come Saturday night.
That's very true. So Dylan it.
This isn't like Neil Duff. Every time he comes here, he goes and wins Group A,
88.
wins Saturday. Easy work. He has overcome adversity. He has had to make his way through Group B, through Group C, into Saturday night
60.
finals night.
Dylan, you require
It won't phase him.
139.
See Dylan there, hoping just to set this up.
55.
So it's now
Neil, you require 170.
time for the big fishy. Are we going to see it? No. The answer is no on this occasion. But nevertheless, Neil wants to leave this handy and he does so.
134. Dylan, you require 84.
So this now is a must go for Dylan.
Supreme setup play from Duff. Bull for Slevin.
Game shot on the
Oh,
fifth
Dylan
leg.
Slevin.
Dylan Slevin.
A skin-saving checkout when
Sixth leg,
Duffman
Neil
was
to
waiting
first. Game
in
on.
the wings to win the game. Big moment.
100.
Could it be a game-changing moment?
Do you know what? How good was that bullseye?
Sweet as a nut.
57. $99.
Now, from a position of almost match-winning strength, Duff has to go
98.
again.
$60.
So Dylan, tell him we're getting back into this leg. What would he do for a second one? That's brilliant darts.
140.
Brilliant darts for the 140. But you feel Duff is the one. Has definitely got the darts here. Needs to find a treble.
100.
Yeah, that's brilliant darts. Probably could only see about 60% of the treble 20 there, and he still found it.
$98. Neil,
Well,
you
it was
require
almost
142.
superb. It was good from Slevin. Duff getting a match dart. Oh, it was almost a
122.
spectacular way to round off
Dylan, you
today's
require
play.
108.
And again, Duff waits in the wings for a match-winning chance. Can Slevin slam the door shut for the second consecutive leg to send us all the way?
68.
He's not up to the task this time. It was a valiant effort.
Neil, you require 20.
Now, Neil Duff for a 4-2 win. Could be awkward. Has to shuffle. Over adjusts. 2 5s.
15. Dylan, you require
I can
40.
confirm Neil Duff is not best pleased with that effort.
Very glad that you were, making sure of that.
Will he be made to pay?
30.
Wow.
Neil, you require 5.
No good from Slevin. Duff now just recomposing himself. He wasn't happy before.
No score.
And that misery continues.
Dylan, you require 10.
This time for Slevin to send us all the way. 2 2s.
Game shot on a
2
sixth leg.
2s it is.
Dylan
On
Slevin.
we go.
7th and final leg. Dylan to throw first.
Do you know what's so fitting? It's so fitting
Game
that
on.
this game's gone to a last leg. We've had a lot of last legs, and it'd be so wrong not to have a last leg of the last leg, wouldn't it?
$60.
Fine margins. It's been that sort of day. Players have had
135.
chances. Some have been taken. Some have been missed.
$99. $60.
At this stage of the day, every trebleless visit could prove costly.
100.
Should be looking at 19s first. So you stay down there. Go for treble 20 to leave 170. And he does so perfectly.
136.
Clutch moment for Duff, who has missed match darts.
98. Neil, you require 170.
Slevin back on 144. Duff can only now set things up. That won't really aid his cause.
42.
So there is a
Still
chance for
require
Slevin.
144.
Should be looking for another
60.
any sort. It'd be disappointing not to find a treble in there.
Neil, you require 128.
But it's Neil. He's got a chance at the 128. He's got 74 left. Stay there. So it's double 10 for the match.
108.
And again, it was almost
Dylan, you require 84.
spectacular. Slevin, for a match-winning opportunity of his own, just about gets the big 14.
59.
But the ball cannot be found.
Neil, you require 20.
Now, the Duff man is back for 2 10s.
Game shot.
And 2
and a
10s
match.
he
Neil
has
Duff.
finally got. He would have felt like he should have won that game, and he has eventually. Neil Duff gets back-to-back 4-3 wins over Dylan Slevin to just about keep himself in touch towards the top of the table. The numbers nigh on identical as we wrap up moving day here in Group A. Duff rounding off today's live action with a 4-3 win, but it is Adam Mould that finishes the day in top spot. Once again, 4 wins out of 5. And Keegan Brown, very quickly, he has once again been the pick of the players.
Yeah, hasn't he? Let's be honest. You know, Adam's been the pick of the players, and once again, he's top of the pile with obviously Scott and Dylan now beginning to chase after him. So, yeah, it looks like it's going to be a very interesting Wednesday tomorrow morning.
Yeah, all the other players still in there pitching for a spot in Group B. But if Adam Mould continues in this vein of form, he will be a big player come Saturday night, finals night. Coming up next here on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV, we have a fantastic tungsten talk with a man who we'll be seeing again back here in Champions Week, Graham Hall, a relentless winner on the ADC and a weekly winner here a couple of weeks ago as well. Join us tomorrow morning 9:30 for the culmination of Group A. Don't forget as well, Monday the 9th of March, 3 o'clock, the team reveal for international pairs. Finals night, as always, 7:30 start on Pluto TV. My thanks to Keegan Brown for his company over the last 2 days, and my thanks to you two for joining us here. Back here again, 9:30 tomorrow morning. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down. 5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magnus.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dot.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jürgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone, and you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.